Thursday, the 6th of May 2021, approximately 16 minutes gone past 1500 hours. A Thursday, and we're here once again on this very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. And with that attribute, all we come to do is to figure out what we can do directly and indirectly to cause the change that we want in our country. As simple as that. Around here, we have come to the full understanding. Well, to some people, to others, they are yet to come to that understanding. And that is, there is nothing whatsoever that is bigger than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. That is in the context of what we do around here. So it demands that we operate from our primary identity. When we talk of our primary identity, it means we have to use Ghana as our reference point. It is pretty obvious. If you are to use a unit in the whole as your reference point, you need to be checked, isn't it? You need to be checked in the sense that it causes you to manifest some low level of intelligence. So if you want to have the best of all intelligence that is in your ideas, in your submissions, or what have you, make sure you use Ghana as your reference point. And when you do that, you realize there's going to be a huge change in the way you think and the way you do your things. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso streaming on our 24 radio at Brabopa Radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, you find us on Facebook at 24 radio UK, on YouTube at 24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button. On Twitch at 24 radio, and on Twitter, Periscope at A24 Radio. And she has strong cookers here, and in the mood don't come out, baby. I would be a timid, some pensue. And I would that made that also in Sia. I think him you near Duno Bacon. No, me and Sabapa who sima a do and watch. What is our knees and pensue, the NHS, a Bamaswa near Druno, Yabetua Quentuno so. O man and they are come so. And he done day in a ba. Na. Yadi ahoden yenyansa ebidu musika yenyina ye bekane nyina bom na sede ye be ya wo ma no ebetimi afa ne ntoma pafra no ya behwehwe ekira kwan ene ye beto aso nse na wotwi face fix nkwa na ye ka ho asem we si fix we we kase we fix we na we nso say ene won so fix we aye de ai enti yenso ya ba ye beto aso ne ahwede ye wo se ye fix na o ma Ghana e fa ne ntoma pa efra eni so tie ni said the doctors as adenti all the way in Roehampton and Atena one na nanketi a basin stroke nana metwa why metwa pa ana nana sarebedi akon ye nana kese pa ba akon Worcester ananana ewo Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwatin eni adofo a akanyina both near and afar eti ni dia na chese Papa Smiley jina kontifredi anamu abedwafo anamu obibia anamu etonchi ade mu edin edema so moe yento akwantu no so na o ma Ghana yenhwe baabi a ewo si etia baabi a ewo si fixe na o ma no efa ne ntoma pa efra na producer was in the mekasa kra no ana me obia kasa no wakoyi audio be miensa mienu bi aba se yemo ne mfan kai ye ho kakra mse yaka ewo kasa fidie yi so se atiye ema refi ekwan be so ana obetimi I interpret sa ebe we say progressively atiye ema refi aka ho asem ewo kasafidie so Now, and then we live in a world that said the board chairman, yeah, what can was say animals are trapped by their horns and human beings we are trapped by our words. And he said, and we live in a world that so what can some and that you have to be very, 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 very careful as to what you are saying. Whatever the reason may be, you have to be very, very careful. Now, in fact, for that reason, with that social media, say it always keeps us in check, as in what we say, what we write, and what have you. Now, not only the memories that come our way on Facebook every now and then. Emudu do say, Anna eba ube to me, I share confidently. Say, yes, I said this 3 years ago. I am confident. I will share it once again. Emudu do say. Enyam from so say, obesi sawadune, and I say, enyam from so say, you will grow, you will change. That is the only constant thing that happens in our lives. And if at any point in time, the stand that you took, if you have changed your position, enyam from so, nemum, maturity, a demand say, baby, ochichire no, or san ka akosanen dear bay, ewa, sana maturity, dear bay, echre. And send me a honomo and crophobia in the past. In our political discourse, na say, and some nibi wɔ hɔ nom people stood on it. And some nibi wɔ hɔ nom obitimi ka politicians nibi timi ka or ka utimi hu say asɛm politician we ka no what they manipulate your emotions. Aye. What they manipulate your emotions into no asɛm no utimi ka utimi say it is reality. Well, most of it, right? And you know, on say dodo na. Into no omutimi ka na. I say, utimi say watinka ka watinka. Into hona na fe no. Washa ase na wo dwen de wasa wo ye efa de watie no eho. Na producer akofa audio ba miensa. Yemo ni ntie esia bless or nyumbu oho was a long story ye beti ye ba ye ma fire kwa ba ne fire ne uncle body ene ora adesin betwetwe nkomo pa wo ma twetwe nkomo while I step out to do one of few things but ni nyina no me wa ha ntie the first audio producer akofa ba say yetie we kra de audio we de board chairman France why de be asan ase ntie mra ye ba ye betwa enkomodie ne so.
Do you guys remember this? All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting. And therefore, you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong. And we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy.
Yeah. Familiar voice, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
Yes, when he was a candidate, that's how he felt about taxes. Now that he's managing the economy as the head of the economic management team, this is what's happening. But it's not the only thing that he said to us before the election, which today people are asking questions about. Do you remember when he said this?
In the first 2 years of an MPP administration, under this Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication program, where every constituency will get $1 million every year for rural and deprived communities. Under this program, there should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
That was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Look, we all talk about plugging the loop, the holes in the system.
Yes.
As one of the ways in which things could actually be cheaper and easier for us as a nation. This is what the vice president said when he was a candidate about corruption.
If you are a nation of laws, you've got to enforce the laws. I mean, the procurement process, as we all know, this Smarties contract went for procurement approval after it had already been awarded. The whole process of the award of that contract really stinks. You know, and there have to have been people who saw this thing through. Of course, the minister resigned, but she could not have had been the only person who authorized this transaction to take place. There are people, I mean, in complete violation of our laws. And so even if you're going to get the money back, you will need to set some standards so that there is a deterrence for people to do this. So now people know that if you steal money, once you are caught, well, they will just give you some time to pay back. Now, without that deterrence, then of course everybody is going to try to steal as much as possible. So I think that it's very sad, that approach, and I think this is really why Nana Akufo-Addo made the point that fight against corruption in this sense is really a sham. It's really a sham.
The fight against corruption was a sham because deals were described as what? Stinking deals, right? Because they signed the contract before they came for approval.
And interestingly, when it was a sham, the corruption perception index, their lowest is the highest now.
Yes, imagine that.
The sham practice led to what conceivably, comparatively, their lowest during that period is the highest that we have under this government.
Imagine that. So here's the thing that even disturbs me the most. If something as simple as signing a contract before coming for it to be ratified can be described as stinking, then how do we have frontiers?
Well, and a lot more anyway.
And it's just one example, right? As for them, even license card they didn't have for 3 months.
Yeah.
So what has happened? And apparently the president says he's satisfied with his fight against corruption, right?
Yeah, very
Said
much
that
so.
on CNN.
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, okay. There was more. I remember that when Dr. Bawumia was accosted before a program and was being asked about, what their policies are going to be on the economy if they win, he had such a lyrical response to the media.
I want to leave that to breathe, that we are going to build a new economy, a different economy, and you will be hearing a little bit more, because you cannot just criticize without providing alternatives, and we are going to, and we have, anyway.
You can tell us something as to what exactly.
I'm telling you, it's an exciting, I will tell you what it is not. It is not a doomsday economy. It is not a dead goat economy. It is not a friends and family economy.
That is number one. Yanko enim kakra wati yamfa ketua bi nsoso why yanko enim kakra bi de ketua bi asoso na afi majai ama eye fire ene opening adison abonkomo yamfa wi nsoso ansa why yamfa wi nsoso mensuru ene ye obonkomo wati ye obonkomo entina yamfa wi ensoso yanko we ye owura okay. We ora Zongo minister no didn't kura your friend simple. Okay. Baba setting and catch it.
It's in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirty, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country. This country is in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddy, so dirty, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue them. Wallahi, Inshallah,
Please don't cry.
we shall rescue our country.
Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that notice everything, but then I pretend. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to one incident. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. Yeah, a long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. A long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. Make we leave our world, today we day, today we leave. Not you and I go, today we day, yeah, yeah. Make we leave our world, today we day, today we leave. Not you and I go, baby, today we leave. I'm moving through my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm moving my racing now, dog. Racing I do, racing I do. Gonna fall in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. A time for long story now, man. I'm a long story now, man. Yeah, baby, yeah, long story. Yeah, a long story now, man. One day, baby, yeah, man. Make we leave our world, today we day, today we leave. Not you and I go, baby, today we day, today we leave. Make we leave our world, yeah, today we leave. Not you and I go, yeah, today we leave, today we day. Would you not show me my food? You go be showing something now, I do. Oh my, nice, damn it, you need the grass so you can draw. You can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted in an oil. You have to sweat that one tree on the wall. I want a long story now, my head. You will read your mom. I'm a long story now, my head. One day, you read your mom. I'm a long story now, my head.
We are radio, and this is a Fight to Fall Radio.
Fizi the Baba, Fizi the Baba.
Oman sebe you senye you oman for ebra ena ebechre eno anti ane aba hase no ye we sa obra no na yabo bless what say omo long story no ibe read ama wo long story na amanfo read no wo madwa and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire omutu hum yanko ate anytime
And the Baba.
and the fire and the fire
And the Baba.
open navigate.
Good. And what?
Me too good me too good. Na eneno mama wakwa ba wie no wahu se eye openi Addison e wa ahoma no so. Enti eneno wo ye food deputy adwuma pa for now. Nti me je fidi na ma ohwesi a na one wo nto a obebo nchi a wo wi a na wa hyase ne eye ora Addison abonkomo until say obeti se ma pini minum anza no wahu se maba. Why?
Yo, about my and my son. Na, but in check, I say, Mamma, na machia me ho awie no baba ma mi chia do papa loloyo na ebi nso nkoma adofo bebre nganka dofo patricia baba ma mi chia abusu pani wo ahene Ghana da wo mankon grom yenu Addison nso nkia kasem nkoma no aba na mi chia me ame wofa tumberima ade die no e wo me nkyɛn na me chia me wofa mensa wo fa nya wa wo fa chia ne saa baba akwa America me duru ho nso a ada Dr. Jingo owo Dr. Jingo me nua no me ndumi nya obone wa uto asum se yewura Duncan Williams wa ko heaven okoye no okohu me mansion me nu ho full of gold what dan ya wasi wan kan gold bi anim me dey too me no exchange papa me dey no na me va o dey guest house every day one person reply me dey ma mente onka na ya Dr. Jingo awie no ma mi nchia me nua penny osade ayo osibuache na memva nchia no kase pa ema the one only professor Ibrahim Adams say you don't call professor by nothing and the professor Bombardier jakase nkoma sanso ana mechia obi a wa America one frɛ no tie nganka me nua ba kusia onukunu jakase nkoma mo baba amemra ohima krom na memfa nchia kakra enso so ho na nchia yewura achibobo bia wo bia nchia mo tin amount nse one ma adwenye ba ko cause ba ma de onam na bibim nyam din a ya na ha dwene na machia yewura achibobo awie no ma nchia obosomfo in fact yenyam eduonu ewo man ni mu a ema ne betesa di obi a obi a ena men ko bobo bra ya mon kombo aba ma chi obonsufu awie no ma memfa nchia ne nkai ne nyina nhye mpa bi ase na mi nchia dabuadi America nso ni akobna nso nchia kase nkoma no baba yamfa nchia nsi obi a wanti udin bia papa chimali oba obechia okama kama na yemo nkomo kakra enti papa chimali medi nchia ne besia na medicine na ja mama yenu Addison akwaba enti yenu Addison wotem ka akwaba bio
yo mejo so fireman
na yekrom etesai
aha infantini beka se moti
obey one thing I know and I believe and it's a time is coming maybe some of us will not enjoy the change but the change definitely will come into obey says here there nya yebakwa so ne say tape na eboye no say wote and I don't want to deviate anti there asem na ene woka ka tape no we are na oboye nkomo no asem bi se bi wo a fire maybe saw nya akwanim nti enu wo de na etie
yo fireman me da si bebre ma menyina kwanya iso ene kasabidie iso na menchia adofo binom nso so mechia menua George Kodua wo Italy ene menua se wise ono so wo Holland ene sister Vic wadofo binom nso so wo English abuchima mu ha mafu sambo mechia pa ene igwe ene oni papa ho hia ku bi mu efre no papa ho hia enche kra no me introduce safo ni bi aba ye dwumadie yi so me gusu amene ebi kasa so momfa nkyɛ me me sɛ dede kakra wɔ me background ha
Oh, you are cabinet.
kabintani bi yɛ adwuma kakra bi wɔ fie ha a mema ne gya yɛnyɛ yie ae but momfa nkyɛ me sɛ biribi saa ɛkɔ so nti yɛda obi biara ase papa smiley nso so yɛda wase bio ne akwanya waba fireman ɛnɛ audios a yɛabɔ no ɔhu sɛ wei ɛne ade a ma menhyɛ aseɛ mfiri one district 1 million fan a yɛde development me ne wo kasa sesie wɔ ɔman Ghana mu yi menim district a obetumi de ne nsa si ne bo aka sɛ mfie num a abɛsen kɔ yi manya $1 million no afiri aban hɔ a mede yɛ development anaasɛ manya koraa na manya no twice mentumi nka sɛ obi nyae but district bɛn na obetumi de ne nsa si ne bo anaasɛ obetumi agyina baabi aka sɛ manya 1 million no twice within this 5 years period. Oh, ɛtɔ da a ayɛ na politicians I don't know yɛ na ɛmi sɛ ɔmo ɛbɔ yɛ sɛ football kakra esan sɛ yɛ na ɔmo susu sɛ yɛ nsɛm akɛseɛ ɛna ma sɛbi ɛbɛma nipa bi a yɛbɛto aba ama ɔmo anaasɛ bibi ɛte saa but ɔman no yɛsi apɛni akyɛ ɛna sɛbi sɛ wobɛka nsɛm bi na sɛ nipa gyina so to abama wo na afei eduru sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wobu ho nkonta wo nsɛm na wokaeɛ no wobu ho nkonta anaa wode ɛho ano yie ɛba na enipa bɛka na afei ɛba ne sɛ atɛmdidie na mobɛdidi yɛn deɛ a na mopɛ sɛ mokyerɛ yɛ sɛn na ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ na medi ho yaw paa ɛwɔ yɛ man yi mu sɛ enkosi da bɛn na wei na nnura ne nyinaa na nnura woka ho word a wo use ne nnura no mane gye paa honesty is the key role just say nipa we are not honest at all to ourselves to the country and to the people of the land and to God. We are not we are just taking things for granted. For bibiatra because at the end of the day why na wo de kwa he na ekọ ye beka se nkọ bia because you no not ete aban no so and said what power say ne susu say bibi wo ho kra na se wanye ne yie na so wo se wo de ekọ ba bia he na ekọ judicial service o mo na control enti ehia na enti eniema we num yade a edi oman yinya pa na yemu bi a yakoma eda oman no so na eba ne saa na yesi apene we mu yesi apene because enya hwe kura no fireman ba bi a wugina sesi hwe emframa efa wo hwe ahome a wo etoda na me CTV ho na me hwe sene emmoa veterinary we we National Geography now we said there doctor any kummoa ho ewo mmoa ho time make sure say aboa yare a je wo se ye ne surgery aye ne surgery operation ni ade na uti o man mu na obatan opemfo okowo na wawu obi agents Miss Papa Smiley, me example. Me yonko pa ni nua onyem onyare onye hwe na doctor extend say said enye nsen ne tie no. E wo say any C-section. Ono ananti free fie akọ hospital ho. Abeka nche doctor say mabada ma wo share me say me mra ne ya ade no ma me. Maba. Wo ye operation wie ya na nipa na.
Oh.
Arahosem. when sometimes a course na would do any nipa just say nipa nkwankora ho nhye da nhia ni nhia ebinum mpanimfo binum a wo mo abegya to mi wo man oh enti
yenu adison oh
no hopa fireman
ma me misa wasem emfa ayi o nkremu a wo de baaye for 1 million to one constituency no na toaso ho uwie a na esanso wa toaso asem bisa ho ni ususu se eye nada ana esika no na aban no baa no wantumi arezi which one could you point your finger say is the problem say omo sheda and omo kan bibi ana omo baaye no omo antumi ensa nka esika no which is the problem
media wo ba bi a mimi gina sisi no de meka no se eye rodo radasem eye nada esan se obi ama me explaining kire me say ye shebo say na bibi say ya asinti ayana ye pese ye de ko share covid but whether covid or not covid oman no cost tax ayetua na yetua yegusutua enne fireman say u kraka ba ko ba habo ha na se wosi wuyi a sika ya age wo enya asem ketwa enti se covid o se nya covid o eya de a wa hye ho bo enti se wo no a wo sika no na wo se me tie nya me na me sika no so enti se wo man no se ye wo sika o se ye ni sika o wo nkonta a wo be ye wo de beto ho no enkyere me se wo ni sika wo de be ye saade enti se wo no se wo ni sika wo na wasa wo ba no wa be explain se me ba no me kan say but se sia no bi ade wenti e ma me ntimi nya no saabri ya na emu me bi ada say ana say ebre foforo bi meye but
yo Radisson jina hobio we de memfa enchekere Dr. Baomi anko a I dey say most of our leaders no saa na omoye di enti na omo shebo bi say no mo antumi anye and omo nya ya they find it difficult to come back to the people and explain didn't na yesa wo hwa
omo mfa nidie emma obi a wo fom ha
okay
eno ni ade wo no omu ena onim se wa meka hwe ankyere wa enkoba bia enye news ohun enti eno an say de omo pa na omo ye because oni nkontabuo bia watu abama no wo wie o dadabrese ne years a ye odi ama no obetwa wie na aya na metenase a na medwene ho se ewo mu se amamu ahodo abesen ko but se mete ho a mesori ama mesori ama omampani Rollins na mamu abesen ko ye ne omampani Kofo amamu abesen ko ye esanze yemfa ne so omampani Rollins amwoni e ka ho asem se na enye de ensoso eye twen eye sene amamu mprenu bi a edi so na anu ye eye twen na president Kofo nso amamu die osafo mafo no mo breso lawyer prakunum ehin fan ye kosi asafo ibiem kra ma ma betu o mani esanse dodo na mprempren wonwo ho nyina de wona fu enenam ono nko a na fu hwe former finance minister owuye ne din no me refi kakra banrodu omuku omo ho edwene oman no ho make na hwe Kofo ye successful na mamu implementations a niema ode ba oman ni mu no na ye nhu bi da say antenatal care wo call hospital ba nyinsen na wo hospital ba ko na wo wo nyina free na ye nhu bi oman mu da free what do you call it, school feeding program health care na ye nhia we bi nyina da papa no timi be ye a sign good team wonya wo ma no no ye But I say, dear na yehu, dear na yehu. Akoye,
Inti mama wawie eno no mama wawie no mama mi say last one na in develop another step into the video the audio ofi said yentimamufo say omo share bo say me ehu say omo nya dia na ye betumi aya in the future no obi emehye bo basabasa ontumi ni so onze mpo e Korea na Bible mo say Nyankopon wonpe kwasa bo hye so niza.
Oh yes.
Inti some of this bushel no too much. Now I said the higher you can give the bushel, the higher your chance of winning. A dear quine and at men we fast war. Sa bushel hunu no so better.
Me mamu deɛ ɔho sɛ ebia ne deɛ yɛyɛ a yɛka ho asɛm yi na sɛ ɔmo ammu nnua angu ɔmo asom ɛwɔ nea ɛkɔ so yi ho na sɛ ɔmo betie no ɔmo behunu sɛ no ɔman ne ebi ɔman ne si apene a egyidi yɛ sɛ ɛba ne saa abato ɔho na yɛ ana ne nyinaa no so yɛ sɛ woto aba yi na firi so kora no deɛ wɔde ne ba no nso so no ɔte sɛn anaa ɛno nso yɛ question mark nea ɔba no nso yɛ question mark at the end of the day ɛnte saa deɛ a saa nea ɛbɛyɛ no wei ba no anyɛ yi ne yɛato aba ne yɛto ati a ɔna wokɔ na wei aba na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wei ne nyinaa bɛyɛ no yɛ sɛ nipa bɛtumi anya adwensakyera na ɔmo bɛdwene wɔn yɔnko nipa because sɛ yɛbɛ discipline yɛn ho yie na yɛbɛyɛ honest ama yɛn ho ne yɛafɛfoɔ ɛsiane sɛ wo ne wo ba koraa wɔ hɔ na wopie na koraa ne sɛ da a wo ba a tɔ chocolate bread wo sɛ womɛtɔ aba ɛnɛ wokɔɛ chocolate aba ɔkyena watim so wokɔɛ chocolate aba next time no woka sɛ wobɛtɔ aba koraa no a ɛnhyɛ daa nyɛ no ayi bi abie because wonim sɛ wo deɛ wobɛkɔ wo mma wontɔ nti woba na woka sɛ woantɔ koraa a afei nyɛ news ma no bio wohu sɛdeɛ ade no akɔyɛ nti ɛyɛ ade a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nkyima anaasɛ yɛn a yɛwɔ fam ha sei no yɛn nso yɛtumi tu yɛn ho fo na sɛdeɛ yɛreka yɛa no platform bi a yɛbɛnya a yɛbɛgyina so a yɛbɛyɛ bi a yɛma aban no a ɔwɔ soɔ no nhunu sɛ amamuo no nneɛma akyia nti either sɛ wɔbɛkanya ne ho anaasɛ sɛ sei a na wɔbɛkɔ no deɛ a ɛneɛ na ɛberɛ so sɛ yɛto aba a sɛ wɔhu sɛ obi ɛrekasa etia n'amamu a ɔma no nyɛ no nwanwa ɛsiane sɛ yɛn a yɛwɔ fam ha deɛ yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ so paa
ɛyɛ adeɛ a ma main sɔgya sɛ adeɛ wei na ahwɛ sɛ wobɛgya to mu a ɛbɛyɛ possible sɛ media no sɛ wɔn nyinaa ɔmo kan yɛn nyinaa mɛka yɛ rarans deɛ ɔbɛkeka yɛn making the rich and the poor being equal ne nsɛm bebree ɔho sɛ yɛhu sɛ wɔn nso wɔyɛ normal timeline ɛna mepɛ ha a wɔyɛ no no that is how it was smart 2 years into 2 years na akyi no mahwɛhwɛ nsi 3 years could it be a convention and your law to say a convention you be develop as a nation obi shabo say ya wa ma timeline na personal africa invite no say you know one say bi we dey to man nim nti amani na twan say abre da na yemi se bisaw na fe no ma bo tape na tell say o can say 2 years time constituency be benya 1 million for 4 years almost a month and kind nsuo nkɔyɛ tefi a ɔsɛ ɛbɛba no ɛmaayɛ na ɔka ne sɛn can the media help in that aspect a afe foforɔ nipa foforɔ nso bɛka asɛm a na ɔdwen ho ansa na waka can the media do that
fireman media no bɛtumi ayɛ ama no aboro so ɛna ɛyɛ responsibility of the media nso sɛ ɔmo bɛka no korɛ sense because media personalities ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a meka sɛ ɔno wagye ahyɛ ne ho enti deɛ ɛbɛhyɛ ne sɛ wɔnka ɛna ɔɔka enti ɔno ɔbɛtena hɔ a ɔnka deɛ ɛboa ɔman no na mu obeka de ono no ne nsa aka hye ne botom oh na enura na wo make comment bi a manage ho pa san say it is time one enke wo say my region bia ye independent ministers na ye do omo si o ma the region so nke wo se ye to aba na ye yi sa region we wo ho na ye to aba na ye minister no I think that ono no be make sure say any good development bia na wa ye wo na region na we so de appointment your man so ne na besi ho enei district assembly ni mmc nom ne adi ukọ ho a obi timi ka kire o say na mp be ka kire o say me nyi kwan me nye sei u bisa was me nye sei na wo nye sei no na o pressure ye nto abama na office na o sit on say the ade anything o pressure ye nto abama a ye bisa obi bi a wo se nya wo na wo ye enti sa wo no wo nso a wo akwanya na wo betimi akasa ama wo manfo no wo ntimi enka de wo manfo yi a na ne osomfa so no sei enti sa ya de se saafo no ye to aba na yi wo mo a fireman me se enka oman no besesa esan
no
say
ya adwen papa men no ya adwen wo hwe new minister here nanado appointing wo Greater Accra na you could see say oh papa anko den hihye for bi ebeba oh say general secretary said there be we ade na we any manifesto mu di guy that tells us say if the guy was elected by the Gan people anko odinkuntu
ebeba ne man for no be make sure say obenya the resources wo de be yade because ade no wo ho ena enka ye be chance so ama region bia ansa aka ne de from the top oh na revenue I be generate wo region ho no so no ye adwuma within the region one who said the ade anything ade a sanya ma we nyina no na imagine say mo complain say sikani go 120 ministers or so whatever what are they doing sikani you be say who say then no
a job for the boys
a job for the boys and so they are it is not only the boys who need the job it is not only the boys some people are there who also need the job because you be an yi nanim say oh me say ebinum ru a omo play said ye be ya ye benya good governance no enye obi a na yi nanim oh na ade no say ye dwene oman no na ya hwede e be bo oman no a enema bi wo ho no mo a enka uka na say wan ni so a ebra so a wo say obobu hu akonta said ye na wo kase yenu aduru na wonye ya e wo say wo ba be explain na be explain na umayen go ahead and as umayen time frame saade no betimi implement ohun said ade anything ade a no kwasem ni etete wo man ni edi wo man ni nya ade a edi wo man ni nya papa say ya ansori as youth any as the good citizens of the land de bia no yebesi apene sa yebesi apene ma me tie this time around my imagine say ebre bi atwam no na makama no ato ba say me nka no tum bi say
obi do suka bedwa na nka na onso abeka ho
ta ena mpanifo ebu be say ensuo ho ye trama ponchani a oje wo say mekasa isan say ya anyi hwe yi a daachi enchima no ebe ka se yedi o mabro o me ka se yedi
ebe fi 1 million ho no na ye follow audio ni kakra o ka bibi nso efa kata sese ono yusu onzo mo de brofo o se think na ya na me corruption no wo de kotwi mo se for ye kankan o nti o se ade na na mo ye no na ye kankan nti eno no na ye smart for contact by ya enimpo mo ye deda minister resigning here na ene what they to ene de ho a wo be kan say na what do you think will be the way forward ade na ye friend no corruption na say how here index nimpo a aban we de no can as compared to
Yes.
previous government no me can
Mm.
corruption perception index no inti o
Mm.
kan no bi wi a na wa da roma wa ma way forward because answer papa bi o ti o ne fa na so for adoko ono
Yeah.
o say o ma constructive criticism a o pe way forward nti
Okay.
o ka corruption no asem a na wa da roma say way forward bi a ye be fa so say eman na kata asehye proye kan djurum eso ate e wo ye man mu wo de ne yeti
Yo, me da say fireman. No kwasem ni ketase hye proye ne kankan no de. Se ye ka se afiri o man yi mu a na obi a woka bia na sebe ebi a na oni ha ana se oba o man yi mu ache. Ya ade a ekoso pa ekoso. Na wenum nyina ka ho ema oman no sikasɛm ekɔfom. Esan se ketase no proye no dɔɔso a ɔman no sika a wɔsɔ onya ana revenue kura na wɔsɔ onya emma obi timi kɔtena ye friend is saying roto towing booty roto ina wakɔtena mu na ɔno a print ne ticket na wɔtɔn because at the end of the day no me no consumer na me dru ha na say car owner na say vehicle user na me dru ho no ye cheat no ma me a cheat na ekura me no there is no authenticating bia so a me metimi de approve say we ye ticket ankasa ye ton no bia ana say de kɔ aban mu ebinie ukodru wohwɛ health insurance a enra na me ka ho asɛm yi a me kuta health insurance maba hospital ya hwɛ ma wie ye mama duro ya direct me say duro we bi ni hospital ha kɔ pharmacy ya me koduru ya pharmacy ni si tua na duro we ni de gisa odi sika sei soso eden na edi adanse sɛ sika na me tua na still omo nsan kɔ gym free health insurance department no ho oh yenuanom aposifo a ejina kwam ehwe se cars nam kwam se niema ye pepepe ka no ho ye de hyem ne ye de ama ye de hyem ne ye de ama why who is accounting for all this oh yade a no kwasem cost we contractor ye de mema ye ma contract ni ato din me ne wo kasai hwe ye beto abai ekwan a na ye no Kumase so Abuakwa road Sokoban road any other roads a na ye nyina no some of them dodo na say standstill Abuakwa kwan wusi so a wonhunu machine be se mienu e wo kwan no so do se bia obeduro nipa be 5 10 6 no mo gina ho ye adwuma kakra bi ba imagine say ekwan yeti say na obekọ na bia nipa be ti say 6 and 5 na ye adwuma again whom are you deceiving because at the time of election no enipa na gu kwan no so no ene no mo ye adwuma no machines na gu ewo hen enti no why na mo deceive no oh wenum nyina wobekọ mu no na contract no kwan a ye fa so a ye award contract no na ensem no aye buburuja esan said de ono no te ba bi a oje ne na se me wa hai ye friend sen me obi friend me party member bi friend me say wanya school building contract bi na ansan na me pa me meje na menye na ansan na no me beje a omo beje me 40,000 Ghana cedis cash ansan na contract de ama me ɛna mebusa me ho sɛ na saa 40,000 no a ɔregye me no sɛ me te aseɛ na sɛ metua 40,000 na which means sɛ contract na a wode ma me no ɛwɔ sɛ menya me 40,000 ne to hɔ ansa na memfa so enti sɛ at the end of the day no sɛ adwuma no a ɛwɔ sɛ meyɛ no sɛ sika no a ɛreba no ɛntumi nkɔva saa adeɛ wei nyinaa na kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ meyɛ no biara na mede to hɔ enti weinom yɛ nneɛma a nokwasɛm ni ɛgye nsɛmu ɛwɔ ɔman no mu pɔpɔpɔpa ɛgye nsɛmu na me deɛ mehu ne sɛ ne way forward adeɛ a yɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa ɛyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ nneɛma electronically biribiara ɛyɛ electronics ɛyɛ adeɛ a because sɛbe mo a mowɔ aburokyire yi monim sɛ nneɛma no bebree wɔ hɔnom a yɛmfa physical cash koraa na tua biribiara no ɛyɛ by paper ɛne electronically sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa ɛte sɛ hwɛ sɛ wode kaa ba agent agyina hɔ wɔsɛ wotua sei yɛgye wo sei sɛ yɛ nokorɛ sɛ nyɛ nokorɛ wontumi mfa nkɔ baabiaa na sɛ yɛyɛ na sɛ mede kaa bɛduru mebaeɛ a mede kaa no ho papers makɔ customs department wɔma kyɛke biribiaa ɔyɛ sɛ woka ni hwem matua no online anaasɛ matua electronically ama aban na kɔ aban no fotuo mu a who is agent again agent no den biem na ɔbɛyɛ ama me nti sɛ yɛtry sɛ yɛtumi yɛ nneɛma saa adeɛ na wotɔ na ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ physical cars no dɔɔso na biribiara ɛyɛ electronically a to me no way forward no I think sɛ ɛnum no bɛboa ama saa porɔyɛ ne tɛtasehyɛ ne kankan no ɛso atumi ate paa aba fam ama ɔman no atumi afa ne ntoma pa afira fireman
sɛ fire watɔ fam kakra ɔhu
okay
watɔ fam kakra nti no yɛbɛtoa so afiri ha sei na wobɔ wo nkyerɛmu kakra no na woka sɛ yɛnyɛ biribia electronically any among other things right nanso metetee sɛ mmerɛ na ɛyɛ habo ɔmopɛ sɛ ɔmoyɛ nneɛma paperless no
yes
agents na ɛwɔ hɔ no ne bi ani abere paa kyerɛ sɛ nsɛm a na ɔmo ka no mfa wotumi sɛ na ɔmo nya aban kora nkɔm bɛyɛ deɛ bɛnkɔm bɛbo no nti saa electronic ɛho nsɛnsɛm yi a wɔkan no woyɛ sure sɛ Ghanafoɔ no nyinaa bɛpene so ama yɛakɔ no saa electronically saa no
Papa Smiley ɔho sɛ amammuo ho sɛ wopɛ sɛ wototo nneɛma na nneɛma no yɛ yie a nyɛ nnipa no nyinaa na bɛfɛ baeɛ wogye di yie sɛ free education a free SHS baeɛ amfeva binom o amfeva wɔn a ɔwɔ private schools no amfeva wɔn koraa but a favor majority of the people aboa nkanka hiafoɔ wɔn a wɔne bie aboa wɔn paa sɛ yɛka agent wɔn dodoɔ yɛ sɛ wɔn carry how many population in the country agent wɔn dodoɔ yɛ sɛ ɛna ha bɔ no koraa na yɛ sɛ na wɔn man nyɛ two pɛ na yɛwɔ takoradi ne tema agent no dodoɔ no wɔn yɛ sɛn anti wɔn nti ɛban no bɛgyina so aka sɛ agentfoɔ sɛ wɔn mpene nti you are not doing it for the agent alone you are doing it for the whole country the whole people those who are doing business to and fro what I say those are the people you are doing the agent is there agent is not a businessman agent is there just to manipulate things no onyɛ sika free obi a ɔno ɛhyepo nneɛma anaasɛ o import nneɛma enti no why are you entertaining those people? Say because of woman no ma oman no woman a woman di woman sika eye adwuma ekọ eba no woman nye woman fa ahodie. Say wo so be di woman na tibia ene na wo nya wadwen say wo pese wo ye bibi boa oman no party say say agent no a wo ho no wo akoye te say middleman say be kanea ye wo akurase a obi be say na ye twe akurase mpena ukọ plane yes ukọ plane oba akra na wo pele kakra nti wo nse wo de nam wadamfo bi so anaso wo no
I know between
na eno adwuma bi no adwuma omo ye no e between na adwuma which say you betimi nso ayi afiri ho ama na ye yie ye betimi ayi between na afiri ene wo beti se obi ye between na bi ene mmeremu ayi between na nya adwuma bi system bi aba ebetima yi between na free se nipa no kura no so ofere a ene wo kura phone kura obetimi no wa charge aka se wo pese wo kan bi a wo phone no so obra wo hu anim what you say enti it is time a e wo say yetimi ya ade a eboa oman no ne ene sebe dodo no yemfa se wo nipa dodo no e benefit since a handful of people be enti yes wo yenye ni say e ba ne sade a na yentimi nkoye tam bia no said no na meka no betu one step no aba chire three steps e ba ne sa tam bia e beka yachi papa smile ukọ South Africa ya South Africa yemfa physical cars crown transact business there be bibia ye electronics bibia obi betima to car no buo huhu enso won fa sika ne nkura wo sei or bank transaction and at the no egi sika no so no bank at the end of the day you will see say the money is there wo be hu say figures no egu account no more right but untimi and withdraw even in South Africa you can withdraw 1 million South Africa currency.
Oh, David.
You can.
You're right.
Yes, sir.
Electronic idea. What kind of sir? I'm planning to be actually. Was share humble. Now,
yes.
The idea now. Fear nine we who found because idea me kai pass or can say oba obey. Inti uhu a home pupuebi na. What is going on?
Oh, no kwasem ni de mahunu kakra e wo ho a eno de metimi abo omaba so wo ho eye GPS system Ghana Post ye system yi a omotimi iron electronics no no kwasem ni aboa ama niema aye kama se no wo cover business address kura na wo boy ya wutimu say it can link you to the place most few places na bi a ebe meso app kakra bi but yet no ya dia eno aboa pa enema bebre wo hono mu a it is say health insurance wo hoi wutimi tena fie na wa use wo mobile phone na wa ye pay in wa ye renewal na ye adwuma eno no onko onipa bi ho na wakotua sika provided say into those things I think say kakra no konanim kakra boa ama electronic system no
in the area of like a passport and a driver license didn't because minim pass area no corruption or papa didn't because the answer apart from middlemen no a generate revenue mass state you didn't and then someone find target this area no
eno na ye ka ho asem yi on say eno na sometimes wo kan na afi obi te wa no o ye dede say na say yen ka say aban no ye bi but it is not enough. That is what we are talking about because here health insurance dey American now manfo di hu sika papa Now, man for di ho sika. The same thing applies to passport and driver's license. Enti mutimi ye we mutimi ye no nso so e ma no nso so me per passport metimi provide any necessary documents bi a e di adanse se me ye oman ba me ye oman Ghana ni a meti fie metima provide bibia bre no so ya na maba ana se ye hia se e wo se me ba with na no kura no on say ye ne sa na se with video whatever picture taking money at the nyina phone betima capture mobile phone betima capture bibia ma e betimi I no very authentic. And I think it is time say sa niam when sa institutions we ni nyina no omutimi make sure say omu be ye electronics na aye like aye open ama nipa bia hunu say ade we wo ya e ka wo tua ni me ne o kasa sesi ai wonim say sa wo so wo pe passport na wo pe no be 2-3 days wa we ya wo betua be 800 Ghana cedis wo betua individual bi be Jesus scan just because onu ni o link wo de be call passport office ho na wono so akoma officer na wo te ho no kakra hye no ho na officer look at all these things. At the end of the day, he who is working at the office is being paid as a nation. But yet, they said the system, etia in favor, na ye work a formality. Now, say, according to say emergency planner, then you have to pay so much amount for somebody. Adia anka would na you want electronics, papa, na onsaka. But yebu ani aguso
okay, me say ade ba ko about corruption no na area ade ba ko so kan na economy no waka ho kakra ansa na akwanim what do you think will be the proper role of the judiciary say ya ko kata se project kan drum because member on fanton say yanya good executive or the initiative about say okoya gam say monye say monchiritum na ya cheno as a court ya don court na nipa no kotua kusie ana baile puna omopuna pa na you know ojai sani ya what do you think police for mochiro no you are doing to them, and do you think they will do it again to go to court and lose such cases? In the judiciary, what do you think will be their role in fighting corruption?
Oh, let me say, every be a tremu anas, some be against judiciary. I know omo na chi, epo na chi, omo be cassette, you be crack threaten, na but I think, say, it was right thing, and na minim say, eno nso nkebe yenhweso ama ada judicial service workers no so ama omo nkoma tu omo hofo but it seems say the tia netie na said na wo ka no ohun say mo aburo kire ho a mo wo sisi say emra no ediwo a emra no na no wo kan na eno be kan of friend say police ni na chi wo a police ni no onfa bi na se wontimi mbrabo police ni wo Europe abonten na asa America wontimi mbrabo no but we o Ghana hai hwese ebi kura obi de oka na pese obetua na obi afa kwamboni bi so age osika na odi ama police se sika no eye bet say 50,000 Ghana die odeka no kodru police station ho a obetimi atua ebi a 10% of sa sika na ma police ni no obon say case na for this case okwa enne wo se obetua wo se oguso no ya man bail afa wo hwehwe nipa no kra wo hu ni bi police na agene de anti case na wu
Case die.
Case die. Oh, nti at the end of the day, so they quite nti wo was
Of any other say, what's my okay? Fine, already a quickly network so. Oh, say, the all can say, Oko police station, I would meet you 10% of a car, Nipan de or Naja, ya boss, I'm not to go. Similar to say, will be the car, and I say, BB, a free Ghana, a free abroach, I'm on it, Ako
yes
Ghana. Na
yes
duty, I have man who say, won't you know, untimintia.
yeah na
Na
ya ɔsen car no
Oma auction car no. For
ama
Eddie.
party member
Twaso, what you want to fire and twaso, yeah.
ɔhu na ya ne a ɔsen car no ɛde ama party member na wobɛhu sɛ wo car no a wode fa bogye na sɛ nansɛ Ghana obi ahye car bi saa wahye no wɔkɔhu car no na ɔsɛ car wei mi nam de baeɛ party member wɔtim ya ɔsen car no de ama no fofo wɔtwa agya to mu na ɔsɛ deɛ mode bɛkɔ bi a momfa me nkɔ mahye no car no me ame de abe ground papers mahye no ɔhu ɛyɛ adeɛ a nokwasɛm ni a tete na sɛ car no mimi de bɛduruiɛ no na sɛ mimi yɛtumi ɔhyen ɛtɔn no fofofo ɛde ma obi a ɔno te ha no mu a ne kaprɛ ne kobo ne sempoa enim ɛde a ane nti na mea me de baeɛ no ɛneɛ momma me penalty koraa na momma me time sɛ car no yɛde ma ɔbate wobɛtuatua sika wei kakra saa mon spread mpo ɛma nipa no mon spread ɛma no na ontua ne kakra na anyɛ ade so akɛseɛ ama oh wɛnum nyinaa ɛkɔ so
Yɛne Addison.
ɔpani
Saa deɛ wei ada wakyɛ nti ɛnyɛ MPP anaa NDC asɛm. Deɛ paa na ofi sɛ over the years no ɔmo ayɛ saa deɛ na obi aba ɔnsesa. What is there? Because tete gyina ɔmo ayɛ saa ansa na yɛn mpo yɛbɛbrɛ akyire. Kaa bi adamfo bi yɛkɔtɔ wɔ Alhaji Moro hɔ ɛwɔ Kumasi no. Na yɛ kaa ɔmo de aba partyfoɔ de ɔmo de ɔno akɔtɔ cheap ocean ɛna ɔnso atɔma madamfo no nti saa ma na mi wɔ Ghana nti adeɛ no awɔ so akyɛ ɛyɛ deɛ nti ɛna saa adeɛ no kɔ so a yɛnya obi stop no wohwɛ ɛdeɛ nti
adeɛ no me deɛ mehu a ne sɛ ɔsɛ system no ɛmmoa ɛsiane sɛ deɛ yɛka yi sɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ aban no koraa ɛfa adeɛ no ɔɔhye no ɛna wo no car no koraa bi a wode baeɛ no woyɛ first priority a I think sɛ nka no koraa nso so de sika kakra ɛbɛboa ɛbɛboa ma ɔman no anaasɛ nipa no nso a ɔno nso so de adeɛ no baeɛ no koraa no ne ho aheha ne kakra but deɛ ɛteɛ no sɛ yɛwɔ institutions bebree wɔ ɔman yi mu a amanfoɔ ayɛ no sɛ hɔ yɛ ɔmo kookofuo ɛhɔ na ɔmo to ɔmo kooko nti yɛde obi kɔto hɔ a wɔnim sɛ ha yɛde ma bɛto deɛ because woduru yɛ no ano deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no ɛna ɛbɛma wo wastate a wobɛyɛ bi nti ɔmo ɔde ɔwɔ hɔ dada wɔɔyɛ nti woyɛ foforɔ na woba a you have no choice sɛ wɔ sɛ wowura mu na woyɛ bi ɛyɛ adeɛ a tete ɔman no na kɔpem sɛ honesty a da bi aho ka no bɛyɛ adwuma no kwasɛm ni sɛ saa deɛ no ankɔ so deɛ a ɛna mehu no so sɛ nneɛma nso hyɛ aseɛ sɛ electronically no ɛyɛ adwuma na mpo sɛ mede ka aba medeɛ mimi susu sɛ saa ɔhyen no koraa no nka yɛnyi mfiri hɔ nipa no ɔde kaa no abɛduru ɔbɛduruyɛ no sɛ kaa no mofeel sɛ mobɛyɛ no ɔhyen deɛ a ɛne ɛsa sika no nka mogye no no a wantumi antua definitely no ebi koraa no a sika nka mogye no no ɔhyen no kaa no bɔ n'anuru saa fine saa sika no a no
mepɛ sɛ bebisa wɔ asɛm baako ansa na watoa so in connection with asɛm yɛ kan a na menni Ghana nti mentumi ho a authentic nti mpɛ sɛ woverify maa me but ho videos bi a wɔmo hye excavators na wɔmo yɛ galamsey no ɛyɛ nokorɛ
no kra no kra
na sabi o mi bisa wo die nti na wo mo NCC na mum aban nkurasi wo ha san kon betumi ahwu sa excavator no abo mo sinsani o mo hye no wo dwe ho sai
wobɛhwɛ yi na ɛkwan koraa no a car no fa so a ɛkɔyɛ saa ɔmo fa so kɔyɛ saa dwuma na ɛkwan no ɛyɛ kwanfota koraa a saa excavator ka mo fa excavator no koraa de yi gutters ɛwɔ kwan no ho koraa ɛma district no koraa no a na nka bɛboa ɔho but ɔkwabrane ɔdasani akɔ sɛ ɔyɛ vanguard na ɔde gya atom wɔhye no wase no kyesɛ ɔbɔ nipa aboro ɛbɔ ɔman wokɔ no so ɔman no yɛatɔfo agu ka mu na wode nam ɛna wode nam enti no fuel na wode kɔɔɛ no ɛnyɛ ɔman no na bɛtua ka excavator na wokɔhye no no ɛde sika bɛbrɛ ɔman no but wakɔde akɔdigya akɔtoma hye no ɔman ɛtim
yo ɛyɛ yɛbɛgyina ɛno so na waka economy no na yewie na yɛm sɛ video no ho asɛm no yɛde asi na sɛ wowɔ asɛm foforɔ na papa bɛba ana nipa mahu sɛ ɛdabuadi wɔ hɔ nti ɔka sɛ economy na ɛkɔ so mmerɛ bi no ɔbɛsesa no na it will be a new economy with tax incentive the trend now more taxing growth for until there's no growth. And then if there's no growth, the people cannot then there will be a cycle. And if I say me bisa can you tell us economy no in your own perspective where it's not about honesty? Who assess it to no have you get a new economy different from what we used to know? Boy, Hong Kong kakra.
Yo, fireman. No cranny. Economy not yet. Me kase masede hu some rare change biya na media drop. Emi say sesi amene o kase bibia ni ho a ne border form. Ewo man yi mu. Esan say one oman ye depend on this dollar pound issue. Nenra emi say yenkoma ye die no na menim say wo ana say na obi my dollar rate and pound ni rate euro.
Ayame.
Yes. Wahu. Ye hu ni nyina any how speed a echo. Enti no na ga Ghana hanso aye wo yi. Enema a ye produce no wa ha no ye kakra bi dodo na ye kra enema ye consume wa ha nyina dodo no a ye kra ene ye de aba na wo hwe sane a foreign currency no depreciate against Ghana ye cedi ni depreciate against foreign currency na wotimi mu se ye nko ba bia minhu change a wom change bia nse da mamu minhu change and minhu no say economy no is so favorable to some people bia omo no
Don't you think sir bia na na almost set a foundation so that there will be a take off? Don't you think so?
And yes what in fear num and a set sa foundation no dia and yes foundation yentimi to block back okra na wako because o mandate nankasa no ye nanka ye 4 years kra na 4 years yes and na wabetwa for eko ama wase for ase enti no se afei na wo to foundation dia se wo no oba no wanka se what the 5 years na be yes ade was it within 2 years ana meboa
2 years
yes within 2 years na say ye wo 5 years
and na ma wagina na enko mbeba osu bio but ma hu se yewura abiaba ebi ana wa sembisa bi ana onso tape na Nientie ono so adwenkyere ayan so mbaka so fire mpo and no ye deputy no I bias. Oh, nientie yewra Joseph, idi pa ni Joseph.
Fire
Idi Joseph.
ansana yewura Joseph bega no.
Eh.
Me wa hotedin bi wɔ hɔ a ɛno de amanfoɔ nim paa. Ɛno de sometimes me kasa no de onim no obehu sɛ ɛyɛ me na me kasa no. Ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ me bɔɔsu.
Oh,
Bɔɔsu
bosu.
enti.
Oh, and the bafro. How so they terminologies in the yeah the bafro bosu. In the comment so nientie area Joseph. Oh, question mawa. Na ma prompt no be yi ano. Say comment to so a na won so ati ne ekɔ anim wɔ hɔ.
Me da se bebree, me da se.
Yo, yes, that's a pa, that's it. Abby.
Yeah, fire.
You hear me now? There's no problem to solve, but if you have anything to ask or talk,
No,
there's no problem.
You said somebody's playing a tape. I haven't heard any tape. I just.
You haven't heard any tape, and I don't have that capacity or ability to play the tape again. So what I will do is that you heard what in your boss took on.
The part I heard him talking about us.
No, Abby, I have sent that tape to you already. You have it. So it is about that tape.
Yeah, I've not listened to that.
Okay, so then if you want to ask something or comment about it.
I heard him saying we need to make most of our transactions or our processes electronic, and he cited the toolbox processes where individuals have been printing, and all what he's talking about is what I've been talking about here. When we came here newly, if you sat on a bus, and even up to now, when you sat on a bus at the time or on the train underground or any of the trains, inspectors come to check your ticket, both underground and so on. And by now we all know what happens. You understand? Nobody comes there again. Occasionally, maybe on the tram, they check you and so on. But they've managed, to control this process. Now, when you are using the train or bus anywhere, nobody forces you, nobody follows you, nobody does anything. Some of the train station, by the time you reach there, the gate is open. Nobody was standing there. You understand? And I remember one instance when I came from Ghana. I landed at City Airport. Then, I don't know, I was stressed at the time. So I quickly ran to catch one of the trains. And when I was about to enter the train, I saw that, no, I have not tapped on my Oyster. So I have to go, nobody was following me. I have to go back again to go and tap. Because the consequence of you not doing it, when you miss one step and you go and tap at the other end, by the time you finish, your money is gone. It's finished. So you get instant fine. You understand? And it's a control measure. Do you understand? The point is, why me personally, I keep telling you that somebody like Koyata is not fit for the job business. The guy doesn't understand what controls are one bit.
Mm-hmm.
So as a result, he doesn't reduce waste. He doesn't ensure any efficiency in anything. He's just bringing the money and how the money is dispersed or how the money goes. He doesn't care. So long as he can go and get the money and be cheering that Ghana is being praised and we are, it's nonsense. Do you understand? So look, the control mechanisms, the sum of the controls is what makes up a system. Do you understand? So transport system here, they make sure that they don't lose money. by people not paying first. He made mention of the hospital system, the NHSI system, the way it's not working. Simply because there are no controls. And the controls they are there
Oh,
to
but Abe, he set an instance whereby now you can register or renew your insurance on line. I think that is something that we need to applaud the government, isn't it?
Hold on. Fire. It's supposed to be a minute part of the process. Do you understand? Because the way controls are is you want to improve whatever process you have. So immediately they move everything online, you can register. They need to be monitoring it. Is it working efficiently? Is it effective? Can we do it better? Can we use a different system? But in our case, once we do something, it's not working. We say, oh, work by me. Do you understand? And that was all. Oh, Fire, give me a minute. I've got a call. Give me a minute.
Abi, are you there? Abi, me say Abi, watoho. Abi atoho dia, and the beko iro ades nsubio. Iro, what you mean?
Why am I telling Kapa?
Asama Abi kai no. Say what you there?
Let's say.
Oh, be abaka. Oh, be abaka fa ho ansa na yakọ animu a. Ekwan ho.
Oh, mene no ya adwen pa wo. Said na wo ka se o se ye itimi improve. I say NHS now we can NHS a year aban no with electronics renewal we are why. But enke no de enke we say ye minor. On say baby a sikadie no won ye say me maba hospital. And I said me baba hospital. Hospital not charge NHIS say or mama draway or mama draway or mama draway or mama draway. E was say metiminya receipt bi a say ampa a draway na omde mama no de e was some disika we so a draway na omde mama no de ensese metua sika bia e was say metiminya receipt a e printed from the NHIS na omde asemensa but we there wo udru hospital ho na na ya director say adrowe ebi ni ho nti jecheti na ko pharmacy we ukodru pharmacy ho a pharmacist na ote ho no na ebe bi na no aka kire wo say wo se utia sika sei so eno anu na o che say wo se utia kwa sika sei so na yemfa enu no ma then you give them the money. Where is that money going? The money that the person gives, where is it going?
Yeah, Fire.
Oh. I'm so wasamba.
Yeah, Fire.
You're back here. Okay,
Yeah,
continue. Yes, Abi, continue.
Yeah, so you see the example is given. The pharmacist or whatever is using his own discretion to charge you. Do you understand? And even when they charge you, you are not even sure of where the money is going to end up. So all these things are telling us that there's a problem. Whatever process they have or whatever system they have is not efficient or effective. So once we set up something, we should be monitoring it daily, regularly, to make sure that the loopholes, the waste within the system, around it, are being sealed on a day-to-day basis. That is where our problem is. We don't want to get involved in things which will require us to think. That is the difference between us and Oyibo. Once they come out with something, they always make sure that they are streamlining it, they are improving it, and so on. Do you understand? We don't do this. So as a result, either the system will go and crash somewhere and we'll still be doing that. But fire is from both sides. I remember when Mama was the president, he came to London. I went to that place and he said something. I said, oh, no, these people don't know what they're about. At the time, that was around 2015 or so there. He said, I'm looking forward to the day a policeman stops you and everything is electronic. You don't have to pay him cash and so on. And I said, but this thing is being done at some places already. So why should this be your vision? Why should it be your dream? Do you understand? Simply because, they have what we call foreign services, or they have people all over the world, but they are not giving them the right information. Do you understand? They are not giving them the right feedback to use to manage the country properly. We don't benchmark our way of life, the way we do things. You understand? There are very simple things we can do. Look, I think I've said this thing here before. The first country I went to in Europe was Austria. They have a system where, as an individual, you don't, or if you are going to do something at any of their ministries, do you understand? You don't pay anybody cash there. They have a centralized unit. So if, let's say, I'm going to Ministry of Foreign Affairs to go and do my passport, I don't pay cash there. They will direct you, they will let you know how much the thing will cost, and direct you to go to a designated points. We call it tabaks. Do you understand? And you go and buy stamps. Stamper market, they call it stamps. So you buy, if the thing is 60 cedis, you buy stamps worth 60 cedis. So that the tobacco or the point where you go, they've given the amount, let's say every month. They say, okay, how much of the stamps have you sold? How much is left? So they control everything from that point. So if all the ministries you go, you don't pay cash. You don't give anybody cash for anybody to collect bribe.
Abi,
Yeah,
what you have said, it means former President Mahama mentioned something of that sort.
Yeah.
And then our current Vice President is also campaigning or trying to implement it. Why is it that the areas that we know have asked the same thing to Bossy? The areas like passport, driver licenses, those areas, we are not introducing some of these measures there. Why? Both governments or both parties. Why?
Yeah, but that is the question we should be asking ourselves. Now, why don't they do it? Is it because they don't know it, or is it because when they do, they will not benefit from it again? I mean, these are the questions we as citizens should be asking. But the point is, you see, what annoys me when people say we should fix ourselves is this: do we have the authority? Do we have the authority to do this? Look, the last time I went to Ghana over a year ago, when I stepped into birth and death registry, I became annoyed. Birth and death registry, I became annoyed. The place was so chaotic. There was no process. There was no procedure. Nothing. An office which should house not more than 10 people. I saw more than 100 people there. Do you understand? And I said, what? If they give me this place to restructure, I can fix everything. I mean, you have to have a process. Anybody who enters that place don't follow, let's say, a queue or don't know where to start. You go, they were just scattered all over the place. Do you understand? And this has been the way we've done. Look, before Ghana International collapsed, Ghana,
yeah, before you go on to that one, let me ask you this thing that was aired or played on this platform about Vice President Baumia saying that he's creating a new economy. You have been to Ghana in recent times. Do you see a new economy as compared to the previous one? Brief on that one. Then I'll ask another thing we want to tell a joke into this audio before I'll call Obosonfo. So just give me a gist about the economy. Have you changed the economy? Because he mentioned that it's bringing in tax incentive as against imposing taxes. So tell me, and I know you have good insight into our economy. Tell me, do you see anything new, different from what we have experienced as a nation? Abi, we are listening.
I didn't see anything new. There's nothing different from what has been going on all this while. The economy has not been restructured. There's nothing. There is nothing. They've not done anything. Not at all. Look, I've always been saying that this house numbering thing they are doing, once they initiated the thing, I expected that for this to be ongoing and to be improved, they should immediately have outsourced the whole process. Do you understand? The government has its policy, fine. Once they initiated the policy they started, they outsourced the whole thing. So that when it rains and the house numbers have been washed, the outsource company will be the one held responsible. Do you understand? But now when they say they are doing that, they are numbering and so on, we don't see it. It's not obvious anymore. So now if you go and where there is this road there and it has rained and it has washed it, who are you going to complain to, or who are you going to even report to? And they will tell you when they came, they number the places. At least I've not seen any number in where I live. When I was growing up, I know up to today. That was maybe during Nkrumah's time. Our street was called Oblogo Road. When I was a small boy growing up. Do you understand? We got to know it. But there was no sign. I think the signboard at the time was at the junction, but it was gone. But I know that was the name of the road. Not recently, not the one they are doing. So if you go to Accra, apart from maybe the major roads or maybe the high streets, you can't even see any naming. Simply because.
Okay, the next thing I would like you to touch on is about the 1 million to each constituency for development in terms of water and I think toilet facility. Even this one we need not to mention it, but
that thing. Look, almost Akufo-Addo, we've seen Akufo-Addo as if everything the man said was a lie. He just lied.
And this is the question. Now,
he just lied his power.
Don't you think that maybe he couldn't generate that revenue to fulfill those things? Or Bonsu have answered it. But you only see that it's a deception, or he was only deceiving us. What do you think? It may be lack of resources that is constraining him not to do what he said he would do. Don't you think so?
Fire, I don't think it is lack of planning.
Okay.
Do you understand? When you plan very well, you try to get the revenue to fund the thing. Fire, look, I mean, the job I'm doing now, the contract, I mean, the consultancy role I'm doing now, we have, I think I've said this thing here before, we have what we call the Public Works Loans Board by the UK, Public Works Loans Board, PWLB. For every council, if you need money to undertake a project, instead of going to borrow the money on open markets, you submit your project appraisals or your project requirement to this organization. It's a government, UK government body. So it's like the government has loans and it's used to help these councils. So you submit your appraisals, your project program and everything to them and apply for the loan. They'll review your cash flows, how long it will take you to, do all those things. Then they give you the loan at below market rate. But every month you have to every month or every quarter or every half yearly, depending on the terms of the loan, you should be paying the principal and the interest. And every quarter you have to submit a return. Do you understand? So when I look at that, I say, so assuming all these billions of loans Eurobond Kenoporiata has been taken, if the government set up a similar organization, okay, all these districts or whatever they call them, submit the projects, because you will know what projects you need to undertake. And fire these people, what they do, because this sort of project they submit, create jobs for the local communities as well. So they say, we want to establish what would they call it? Let's say some centers, maybe amusement parks or gyms and so on.
Library or
commercial projects. You submit your appraisals, your project appraiser to the government, and the government will say, okay, how many jobs can this create? What is going to be the profitability? How long would it take? And so on. So that the government gives them the money. And they have to run these projects on a commercial basis. But fire, the catch there is this. In order for this to work, you have to make sure that you apply the right caliber of people, not party affiliates who don't even know what it's about. Do you understand? Fire, one source of our problems from both sides is this. So long as we keep giving board memberships, board of organization memberships to party friends, party people as a reward, believe me.
Once you have touched party members as a reward,
yeah,
I want you to dive a little bit into corruption. And he was saying the previous government deal with smart, he was thinking and stuff like that. Dive a little bit, compare or whatever you want to do it's up to you. And then a way forward a little bit on that. Then I'll go back to also. I've seen us also. We'll come back to you.
Fire, go on. Yeah, I need to. I've got some deliveries. So
all right. Then thank you for that. I will come back when you return. Abosomfo, what do you mean that? Abosomfo, what do you mean that? Abosomfo, on to me card and my menko, you're at you. Abosomfo. Okay. Okay. I was saying, skip it. You're right. Now I better know. Skip it with here. The one here, and the other will be you are allowed.
Committee.
You're just a general. It was reciprocal. At least can you even brave me? It was seven. I'm not doing it. I was a man. It's here. Yes, Bapayo. No, for the source, you know, my account, about 20% of my information. Oh, yeah, come on.
5. I should also so normal holding na Oman Kwanso be brave. In your
I got one by my media, medium person there. What does it?
What are you Patriana?
I want you to or to know. This is my head out. What is
it? You. I also come in person come a crabby.
Also, since I'm for the bossy,
okay,
actually, I'm
bossy. Yo,
actually, what you can into the region.
Ghana or region bank.
Bossy. Addison. Hey, one soon. What
No
come?
problem. No problem. Only one man can say.
Obeto Oba. Come, but you could have
Okay. Fire. My breaking into two. The way I mainly see who to classify a problem and where our focus should be, and then what we do with the media, how we should also define our problem and where the focus should be. Fire. Problem. Say, when there's a problem, if the problem is not defined, and rather just put in place that tackling the problem, is very difficult. How does he see the media as a problem in Ghana? Because the more Ghana nutritional, for example, my memory two problems. I mean, if you say, two key problems are journalists Ghana because of that. Am I to focus on the problem? Back on loan Ghana bank kokoji. And the be transaction advices. A bank kokoji loan there are three phases. One is to do with negotiation now. A bank kokoji both within the boardroom and both on paper. That is one side. Then the vehicle that is going to be used to sign the loan is one. And then I'll come to the last part, which is the impact of the loan. Why it becomes a debt you cannot pay back. So first of all, boardroom, I'll close my eyes. I don't know what goes there. But I know what goes on the transaction advisor, the carriers. Carriers in a Nkofua aban use or more. You don't call loan. In fact, say gold. Oh, UK. You pay gold or Ghana. And you could afford by Bahasi. And I'm Mahama Baha, no Pena Bedin Como, and Boris Johnson. Or my doing common. Now, a cash ship, Nekana, Hebefa gold Naban. So, a one who's a problem. I feel gold no could do Ghana, so there's the problem there. So who are the transaction advisors for Ghana government loans in Ghana? And I expect journalists, since Fourth Republic, go and take all the data is there. You call Euro bond, you call loan Biana. These people transaction advisors, how much does Ghana government pay for transaction advisors? And anytime Bianca Banko Koji loan Biano, the first thing in Ghanaian people's mind or journalists' mind is who are the transaction advisors for this loan? What I say? It is time we have to go to specific name and shame. We're going for loan, 2 billion, 3 billion to solve this problem. Who are the transaction advisors for this loan? How much is Ghana government going to pay for these transaction advisors? When you do that, then we are now zooming into the cost of the loan. What I say? One side. The other side of the leg is there. What is the impact? Because then we have to look and say, if it be a recycling or visual cycle or cycle of monetary flow pathway, anything say, Yakobo 30 million. You see the BC dying, and I say, you coin. Quino Ghana, any contractors or anti-contractors, yen check coin over 40. Yen farmer local contractors. Inti Accra to Kumasiano, you demand 700 local contractors. Then we develop standardization. One more debate 3 kilometers, one more debate 4 kilometers, one more debate 5 kilometers. What demand these local contractors now? You then the next stage is a contractor now Uchian Kano. What I say? Workers no so you choose the carry their BB our economy. Enti or no contractor in yes can pay. No, okay, me be see dying. Sunday tell you Ghana create roofing sheet. Your cement factory or Ghana. What I say? The cement factory of Ghana. Yeah, not one be there. In first can from Ghana. No koto. But me on tom I koko e wo ha nkofo bedi no wakase bedi no ono so anya sika ono so nya sika no nso akọ kreni ho wakokoto aduane
multiplier effect
one say ha loan sika be bedu ye no there's multiply effect and a chain of reaction and a generate income fire say sika na eba no aban will begin to tax these people say okra wo ye den wo ye adwuma wo ha e construction firm we they tax o okra wo na wo ye iron rods I want to me tax o. And then first of all, no, loan na generate economic growth for the country. That is one. And then this time also say or say abani to sikana. Then you ask yourself, say abani ko nyabosia on here because one, abani raise enough tax because of the loan juma Ghana. Into a raise enough tax. Tax na this sikaba, this sikana bed, ebe to loan. Okay, what do we see? What we see in Ghana and say, yeah, the contract in the back, you loan. You're
right, Bobo.
Yes.
Oh, I'm ready. Me who say that body aba. Na oh, I'm ready. My mom ready. But me miss all the task in tea. Na you miss a question or taping on. Na what asem so. Inti says here.
We see about coming back to no so cry. When come to the nation,
I miss a question. Na fafa. Inti says here. Aban biba no say tax de there be say mine ma growth ma nti ye de incentive emom e na beba ye introduce tax then what they're saying what is its how is here
okay all right we are talking about nuisance tax it was promised by the NPP administration said when they come, they remove some taxes, and in fact, tax, you will say,
lazy man approach.
Yeah. Maybe no see here. That would be the first thing to address.
Okay. Now,
what we say? That is how the economy say loan so bad here now. But you quite loan. On one that decided the contractor ever. When the contractor back, give little bit to the economy. So, local content because the local content it doesn't generate economic growth now yet. So, also the economic activity that will generate income for the country and so the money chrome for the work about bank at the same time you are also pushing money out of the economy would it generate employment for some of the people. Into Yakoba Ghana, two things I want to say. We cannot pay the money back. And Abambia Busian Obono, they play in such a way that your moratorium, your grace period or maybe into grace period 4 or 5 years, the time to the next government, there is no income stream to finance the deficit. You cannot want. Did your bank say they have to go and borrow to finance even the interest and pay part of the loan? And I have a report here, debt to stability report. I followed these things since 2012. And the key ones per 2016 and 2019 one. And you see a report turning around IMF for expansion here. Now here debt profile and Bosnia Koboy. Yes,
make me ask one question. Upa balance, how parents are about so. Now, I'm adding a very dialogue, is it all the case you say one government, there must be government A, NDC, and then CBP, every borrow now to service it, and my debt, another government bar. The only solution or alternative is to go and borrow. Is that all the case? That if there's a debt and you want to reduce the debt, your only option is to go and borrow.
No, I know I think it's wrong approach, and I disagree with the government on this line. What I say, because I will say you have to find out Busian order dano. Then this problem by impact ben enya. Forget about your manifesto promise. So even though a legacy society will judge you at some point in time. The way I'm seeing in Ghana today, it's easy to use debt approach to solve problem, but the consequences will come back to bite you later in future. And the unipa bakoye we issue debt amakoye problem, because when you are coming to power, you know the component of the interest rate or servicing as to a GDP. You know the component of the debt to acquire attach here. So your problem is I shouldn't make this problem worse. How can I make it minimal? And there's an easy way to do it. See, any breakfast here by easy. You first be the concept of ownership and control. And this ownership and control, no, be a policies are a man Ghana for I control a lot of economic activities in the country. And at the same time, if it be deliberate policy, say obey na Ghana for nankasa so no. A bind before come to this kama Ghana for nankasa. I'll give you one. One who say na yewo bauxite ewo nyina so meboa. Muhammad Nwana Kokoji meboa. Okay. Whatever reason it is, say contracting you are not looking at there. One time you're looking at it, he's a Ghanaian. So what safeguards can we put in place here? The unfair resource we more deeper Ghanaian, you know. Now moment safeguards say this person we shouldn't give him the chance to go and give the boss side. You know the command Chinese for. Debbie.
Yeah.
And I said we should allow him to put his money at offshore account. No. We should not allow him to transfer capital from Ghana to abroad. So when you restrict the person in this corner now, you are not giving chunk of your access to a Ghanaian. You know what it will do to the economy? You are enhancing the capacity of a Ghanaian to compete with those people in abroad. Any attempt to do that, deliberate, you know, or enhancing the capacity of Ghanaians, you know. We have a problem with it. Not but the band say we sell our soul to Abrofo. The bonus basis here there. Any problem mine. Pick something like our electricity. Electricity, investment be Ghana government where we are now. No, apparently in financing. Let's be honest with ourselves. It has to be privatized. Say the only way we cannot privatize is say we will develop a culture of honesty and that attitude of Ghanaians are. Omobetimi adino krama mine na sa no ohun say abanjuma. And yes, idea. There should be a way that Ghanaians private businessmen can take charge of electricity. Two ways you can do by it. By empowering Ghanaians with the financial models or government giving them money to take over. A positive discrimination. Okay, problem. Any problem with it. I have a big problem with that. And until say they realize say Ghana is the only place that can be developed by Ghanaians. You know. Let's reduce the political exposure of our businessmen and do positive discrimination. As long as we are Ghanaian, put the safeguards in place so that these people can do something for the economy. Hey, or this common in here. Hey, why are people? Hey, why are NDC? But anybody, nobody will complain. Nobody. What I said, I'll give you one example. What was happening again? The same contract, and so yeah, the man now or not Temahabo, you know, expansion. What I say, finish him. Contract basa. Then I need the finish him. When we do that, we don't help ourselves. In the final one, it creates problems for us. We don't use it to generate the necessary economic momentum. A bit more pay loan back. And say loan be as even crown a build, operate, transfer now. We should bear in mind, say, it's not for the Christmas, we're going to pay the money back. And our negotiation strength should be, say, we are going to pay the money back to you. So it has to be competitive. So when your money will be by your money. And it is a kind of what the baron. So what is a Ghana debt now? It should translate to economic growth. It should translate to employment. I find it difficult to see where you bet my boka, then you don't have economic growth. That means the economic growth for now Ubenya Krano. Citizens and along gross national product get to Kesiano domestic outside. Okay, in this ultra for you we are. That is where I want journalists in Ghana to pick up. So, okay, you are the fourth real estate of the state. Bushing Ajeno. I have the report even. Yes.
Actually, my main council say deputy speaker. I had no Juma Kosi. The speaker was home.
Yo. Okay. And Osha, you then realize, hey, I'll pick up the journalist, I'll pick up all the debt and so on. Then you do follow up, check the transaction advices, check the impact of it on the economy. But let me come to the video. I'm saying you're raising a couple of issues here. Then I'm better there are two things I can see in Ghana. One is the best way to get information is to get from a government official source. And you expect journalists to go and then dig deep to see, say, let me pick up from where they okay efa also can be for toilet no boa and never we see no so audio ni tie no enti say me call toilet no so me a journalist I'll go and ask government say I want to know what you promised this and how much have you delivered on that promise. Okay enti one of the we are waiting when you say oko budget statement no you go to 2020 budget that was delivered for the election. Oko page 4 and page 5 in same kakra page 78 any eba so ni nyina so project omaye nyina no ewo no na ohwe omo launch up manifesto no so no ne omo deliver about sanitation no ni nyina enti ohwe we say yewra mahama or can be and it's instructive to know say Akufo-Addo achievement full of small toilet facilities mahama enti okase Nana Akufo-Addo ye wachivu e Ghana na nyina no full of toilet enti papa as at August 2020 semi report na one one is from the budget and one is from the day MPP launch manifesto almost stated the number of toilet almost and almost stated the number of boreholes almost enti ebi de no okoya Accra omama greater number for Accra under 26,000 and almost stated number of boreholes oma yenyina oko Ministry of Special Waste Initiatives so say infrastructure oma yenyina na wo and I expect a journalist to pick it up say okay nyamoka I budget no page 68 water and sanitation ewo enti oko Mr. Speaker no wa list your oma yenyina enti I expect a journalist to pick up say they will budget him. You see, greater Accra, is it true or is not true? Or is it the case that the is not enough, or what you promise is not what we have not delivered? Then you go to sanitation. Because say NDC or Power about 2020, they will look at the problems facing MPP today to use it as their manifesto promise. You know why this thing was there? Because in Ghana, in Yakora, people move on crying. Kora fi sanitation edu baby na nkran no efi achi nkran na what I say ni Kora I think I'll get you the exact number nipa 230 in a wu Accra alone as a result of Kora dirty enti a government who oppositioner you look at the problem and says okay when I come I'll solve this problem. We all have our issues with the big sides of the government, but you see a ministry of water and sanitation focus on this. If I'm a journalist, I'll go. What is the benefit of this ministry? What did you do? How much did we allocate to this ministry? How much did we get out of it? From 67 achievements in but me Ghana hobby. I cannot enter me busa oni panso or they are. I can give him a lot of information. I can send me a link to government delivery website. Almost your money. So what I say, but what you come here, you can only see what is in your community. What you can only see what is in your community. Therefore, go to the ground. Okay, I said Tama, NDC, election 2016. Journalists in picture in Ghana. Site in the baby, almost a buyer. No more report about we are besides that, no plan. There will many report the stages of completion. I can tell you all the rules in Ghana, the stages of completion. Road the Omoko both site name of so far. All these reports are there. I expect people to go on the ground say, are they telling us lies on what is on paper? Because there are two things about Pasmali. Maya be Bajamaya no and yet Isha. And I say many kura. What I say, if I go and read, say okay, we have delivered 26,000 toilets in Accra. We have delivered this number of boreholes. We have delivered this number of dams. Papa Smiley, Mom said, if I go through, I'll sound like a food soldier. I'll not go there, but I'm catch 20 budget. Come pay 67 or banning. I did you on my Bian or to Ghana for any elections. It is there. Metia Brochreha, Mini Ghana. As we said, you're more kind of no crew and no crown.
I see.
1 million, 1 million, one consistency. Yeah. Or can be electronic and digitization. So how they go and find out what is economic? This is the budget. What they've done about these things, and until you go and look at even DVLA, what was DVLA before and today? Then you then report on it. ID card, no, is it working? Address system, post office, no, is it working? NHS, is it working? What have they done so far on the digitization? Papa, it's easy to take one problem and generalize it. It's also good to have a comprehensive view so that when you hit on the issue, we know that no, I'm buying a triantro or caso say, I say, on ye, no coach can see anything in the memo. But sensationalism there is a way to score political points. But it doesn't defeat.
Said that should have been the ideal, right? But over the time past in our politics, no, sensationalism na yedia kwa ababidri sampempensui, right? And kaye nyina yebe pese ideal no and yebe establish it. But that sensationalism no noa ana I go around in circles. Okay. And we put all the things in one basket and we just label the whole thing bad. And that is what you are saying, say it shouldn't be the situation. Meboa.
Apa, what's the maso be catch me say? Me kind of 2014. The reason why I haven't changed is say, yeah, because I want to go to what the government is doing first. Then I want to see the counter statement. Because there's likelihood of government lying to you. But if you don't find what the government is doing, Papa, only had a green book. What was in the green book? And what was sold out to Ghanaians for the election? And then, near my complaining, boy, it happened in 2016. You then sell it out to Ghanaians and say, no, where a chamentro. A beer a entro. A business who had the almost 100 billion say the community beneficiary, no, Samimete Paga. So, now a beer me need a electricity. Runs the electricity at Bremen. We MPP, what in Kanwaba? What's your Rollins in your year? No, Rollins are giving me electricity. I'll vote for him. Until say we start punching holes in what the government is doing, what the government claims he has done. Investigate it and expose the government, I'm sorry that propaganda will be the airwaves and everybody will say what they want. I want to know what they said. What have they done? What is the lies in it? What can we do to improve? When you do that, then you are helping this cause. If you don't do that, Papa Smiley, hey, Obi Abeka Diopo, Anameboa.
Sana Econo, Obi Abeka Diope. Oh,
the Econo Sameboa.
Debbie.
But I'm sorry, Econo.
And some me catch us say, and that is the I do any epe. But
yeah, I understand. Daniel, when you move in your power. I'm sure. The machine over the way saying over the you call lockdown. I didn't question technology. How to do video technology editing within. My question be brief, but my question is the bear bonio. Me question set me the bear defense because my say nipa in nipa bonini. Now, the course will be as is here and Papa Smiley. If say me overcome American be. Overcome then I also use the weapons I have. Papa Munga mu one by one. Because my who said Ghana for one share somebody will destroy you in a minute. I mean,
I see.
I've learned it as a shield. So,
Okay.
when it affects me, I will keep it as a weapon.
Okay. All right. Bobo. You better ask it. Why? You better ask it.
There are real issues. If you focus on the real issues, we will get a solution. Then yes, and last example, I'm trying to 20 seconds. The Francophobia CGA, Committee for Joint Action. I'm more hitting for boxing left and right. Normally, the patron Sam Kofo freeze 2009. Sam Kofo in CGA for 80% of them, 90% in your government appointment. Okay, and I'm not now. The almost set agenda you mun appoint on Miss 2009 Miss Betna so na petrol na asem kai na hit no na fe dey what am send we bro na fe why dey also increase petrol no hey I reduce petrol drastically after the petrol no come e be kwato kofo man fan set kofo so kofo say o minim mama be man na nka minim sen kete sa Miss buy na hit no na okọ what I say petrol be reduce drastically ni atum and free home kofo no so mo yes say na kofo call demonstration na omunya appointment fast forward unim nkofo be from occupy Ghana almost on the appointment of Ghana what I say into what is coming now fix the country to correct problems or to get appointed in the next government. Come on, Papa Smiley.
You that's it pa na Ora Francis Francis ni dini I'm here dini na me monchra Francis Smart Frempa Francis Smart Frempa was say fix the country and say Ura Mahama and Samrao fix the country means fix the country and he say ubi kotechri na why na dwen say face the country kire say Ura Mahama Madia any one hu biu na you see I know say the bobo mu in our political discourse people hide behind some of these things just to advance their agenda. What we all wish it happens and they say if this hashtag is to promote the fixing of our country, let us be able to achieve that. Let us have that happening, fixing our country. If our country is fixed, obi a take there or no dwen say obetimi ayusu eno de aba abemu no sa power no it will be gone. Until if it is fixed the country, let the government listen, take action, face the country, and then obi a take thinking say face the country and the government may not be able to face the country no and you su apanya debe ama abemu nti sa abanity face the country no fix the country ni dia any o techire with any political reason or political vision bia na ebe de ebe enye kwa eno na lumba kan no say
ejeni po only face the country no na be chobi direction yako
and na lumba kan no
holiday kupe kwa na mebo
open same SNM ayibi now on say bobo
Papa, we know me can send you how we know what is going on, but I've shown you say the journalist no more there's a set to expose the government. So your political line be so out of far, Papa Smiley. You fail, it won't succeed. That's way the game of 1 year is not helping. So if you develop this strategy to solve problem, it's not gonna solve. It's not catch it up. It's baby here. Need a new strategy. New strategy is say take what government has promised you. How is it helping? What is someone says now? What is someone says now? Challenge the status quo. Go on demonstration. Never way higher, more near so force the system. Papa, who could leaders nachi with this way also bad. Not to be the same thing now. Papa Smiley.
On say Bobo. To be frank with you, said the American politicians know how to use the emotions of or play on the emotions of the electorate, right? Na on say akwai so oba ne boy eja no right anase oba ne boy tete no ni kunu tete no
And I'll be a joke.
o de emfa ne sa so ba o de emfa ne mema ne de no so say any mema say okoshia oba bi a owo that particular situation ni mu a obetima a promises a oba no heaven right here on earth right but bi a no want me nya de be wo pe no so aye de be asepe ne ho keke enu bebre take advantage of some man ekoso de bia enti no sa populist thinking no ekoso every now and then ekoso pa every now and then in our body politics enti no metie while I was away and I was listening to you Ora Addison unsema o kan no ana fire na nso nsema o kan ni bi ene abe ensem na omo kan no we need to find a way sa lose talk no omo kan yenso so omo so bi right we need to be able to find a way sa lose talk no enter us in our body politics because I'm say either they take us for granted or we take ourselves for granted. And intina omo kasa ansem na ne aye debe na yenso yaji atum na ja yenso ya na lyrical content ne yenso ye debe ye de na bobo me na wase na de home se wa ha why na yenko na deputy ho ne yeko sisi a na me taking from there why Ejabodi. Okay, all right. And Ejabodi. Elder.
Mama kakra bi. We dey tam kakra bi.
Yo, ya ti yanko why?
Nanka me kramo krako but right up now o kan ye no. On say nipa no asem no kan me ne agree 100%. Na me mentia say enkrofobia entia say face the country. But obia all right to ono ankasa ne opinion. On say yes say the omina man fix it. Omina say ye ni uye ni ye ade okoma ade ane me. Etika we kura de say wo adwen pase obaba be ye omina anka ye ni ho chinye. On de me kire no. Oh, oba se come de no se mato aduane me de be ma wo. Wo to aduane no se fa aduane ma me di. Wo se ade nti na wo ba ji aduane. Na che se aduane wo anto ama no. Se aban no mu krofo no anasa aban na nkasa wadwen pa bi wo man no ho a nke ka say face the country no em say okonkromo say me writer okay no say yes government no so a office nka enyano ase de mo ho ano but obi ti say man bi na na ote ayi o say yem fix ye ho no o say kwa ba bi so no me de me hu say odidi atam na ade ese Ghana for the man no ana da right obi kire no Arab Spring in Koneso, yan fix it one, you were free. Oh, because on mine fix it, fixing a year. I didn't think you got to a opposition party because I didn't hear what deliver.
Okay.
It is that time you cried your mouth bow. Oh, it's that time mouth bow by politicians and no. Almost strategy, they say, when you say a mirror womb, time womb, was a many others in Casse, or more day, if you give a cook, Marcia, no more year, quiet, no more. It is that time no be mia wo piesika no tiwa pro ya dwen susu akakra nti no e ka 1 year 1.5 year na no start economy no the afidiaba no show but me say every constituency 2 years obia na se village bia benya torrent no water problem we won ya say be government site akwakohwe de odi agu ho fidi kadochi meteman mu bi makula ase ebi ma ho a na waye ba bi dia what because we say o man mu nyina wan ka say obey ex baby nti ehu hia the website class
se na bobo kire no se ne waye bi ohun ana ogusua oye de be oye ko
ade no wanu asem ye bible say wanu asem ne beku
en mate ase
uba na obeka say o ana set sekufo de me no problem am no mo won no sekufo de uba yo say mamo no me won chana na me say emo mre batade no me si park na so mo de oh na mka me gidi say 2 years ne be fixe ayi Ghana class ni na by na hu class na dos enti no mo maye kwan kakra but still who catch them say what fix it nkurasi nyina authority na me kurasi bi no a ubu mi se bi etimi fo sa na me ho no
okay so case wa fixing nyina no on fixing nyina dia ene taking it for granted. That's
because
right.
idea no say na edi 1 million one constituency no kra me de mamo a enso na constituency ne 1 million constituency me kwa ese mbisa ba bi esa scan ko me pese me ko ho court enti no mo pe lawyers mame because 5 years no ese me constituency no 5 million no omo ebu ho akonta kire ade omo de ye omo de ye nyina nipa scan besi ni sem se bi ni ho de na ese nipa no yetimi twu obi aso se man so a ne ye ho
okay
no money bi wo ho aye take action a omo de be dada ye kwa unse NHS ya ye kan e simple say passport ni no be ye ya e beti ye stress ne so but at the end of the day ne ha no boot ni si ho wo de usika akohye nipa no okoyi sika no yi a bi a record wo ba bi sika no at the end no because of say ye community no sikanti ba bi a boot wo bi a minim UK de ba ye ha no ba bi a boot wo bi a na community na boot no omo na hweso
okay
anti no say ye hweso a e ma akontabuo no ye easy nyafe ni ye ko se Madrid obi a no te Madrid transport minister ne secretary bi na hwese ska no community na ye wo na ye ni masoma si wo fie wa na hweso wo ho eti ni ska na o de buy no o de ebi a ye community ye de 60% 70% na de na ye de aye no community ni ye hodu o ti say ekobase ye twa de no ko soro no ho 1 million one constituency alphabet constituency na constituency ni ye ba no ye se ye pe turret anyway aban no kra so de oba my turret nti wo de turret ni idea no fasikan bra ni ankase yensi se ne na me ni obobo kire no ye be fa carpenter ni wo omo betu amna ye be fa omo okromo na sika na ankasa spread okromo na ono so otu amna no so nya bi de akoto banku na banku ru aso de bi akoto mako na ade na ka ho but se o ka shire me say 1 million no wo di frakra na e ba ka sika nko o de be frakra ba be duru Ghana e bia o se ko jokuru border na wa dis 100,000 the ode suma no so di sika be 100,000 bon enti no ade ni nyina no me ma dwena e se mami nya mo na em se boss afra bi ti de mo trust
you yate nyame ad much na ye beto aso every honom ora KSM KSM ze kwaku sintim misa ne din no KSM was say when you are in power the country's problems are caused by the attitude of the citizens. When you are in opposition the problems are caused by bad leadership. Fix the double standards. Yes, is in a fix na etino. We been to say on any fix the double standards. When you are in power now, the problems are caused by the citizens. When you are in opposition, the problem is caused by bad leadership. You KSM Eddie no. Obosonfo wakabiana. Obosonfo wakabi.
Yeah, Papa, Minyanke.
Minyanke, why are you ready? Why are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, any yanko Bamaso.
I drink here.
Beautiful. Yanko. Oh, meetings here.
Uja we executive co-host one. And Ujani deputy. Deputy governor.
Deputy speaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wakwa say why? Joe Wise ana.
I think so only Joe Wise. Na am unfortunate says your first deputy there or say ehwe na ya the second deputy ne makwabna North Carolina. So
Joe Wise no cry say ehwe na ye tuna there now start speaker.
Also for you great why you great.
Okay. You great. Let say just I think say Andra me the nyansa bi obi amfrɛ wo ye before ni bi amfrɛ wo nya ko bia Jubilee House me fi sanka sabe nanka
ko ni nyamba
wa was up me say Andro adwinkase bi anase obi tie bama so Jubilee House o say me futo no ti anka e bia ombeye some conference call bi nanka yama detail adwinkase no unya ko bia e nkrofo so odi hu And I know fix your ears. You fix your ears so nka Cause I say you can't monte.
Na and then so cry there baako bi a mete yɛ ɔse owura bɛmbra ko na ɛka wɔ se na leaders na wɔn ka sɛ yɛn fixe yɛn attitude no that are they by inference telling us say wɔn de wɔn attitude no okay wɔn afixe ana
Cry your way so because also who are ukra leadership position. Yeah, Papa. And who are ukra leadership position? Anka wona say oh yeah near man yeah. Would they be tinting would be no. Na say who catch any pass on tinting. When I just say ukra no nim nyansa I was said you na say that responsibility near the amount no. You have no knowledge how to do and no ukra no you are somehow no indirectly no catch any pan say sɛ ɔno no ɛyɛ rot anaasɛ sɛneɛ ka no watete apansam a wo koraa no woyɛ watete apansam sei no ɔho but ne nyinaa so yɛ sɛ fix yourself nipa no a wo so wode adwumadi ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ anka ɔno no wɔ nimdeɛ bi wɔ nyansa bi anka obɛtumi atu anammoa ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ bi a ɔde bɛboa wo no ɛdɛn na wohu wɔ saa nipa no so nti a wode saa tumi hyɛɛ ne nsa how ain't Papa and then I'm drama because fix yourself in the ne kwan so I don't know but time in the year wrong because let's fix ourselves it's and yet I hope say by now no he has regretted well I don't know say the regression no cry I will not say Frank another fix yourself no a year from so and the word no fix yourself no yes akasa ne nya ade ebone but timing no it came coming as a counter attack no and enye because we would have expected to say ube ye bibia you know ebe ampa you are responsible you are listening and you want to judge with the people but papa say I think say Nanado me say he's the worst president ever and the worst of it is so is yes or a lawyer under his tenure no and Ghana I hear more lawlessness and it's like minim but a brad so how can we fix okay obi besat me hashtag is fix it yourself Papa, I think that would also be a good. It will be in order. Say, fix it yourself. Oh, and no more money will be like some free warranty be. Oh, and there's will be I fix your man. I don't need to maybe and me fix myself. I'm not interested in myself. I'm interested in the collective interest of the whole nation. And see, if you give me authority to fix it now. Then we can go and get the president out of that huge for no purpose and as a Jubilee House, no. Then people can bang like they just go into the Parliament House and fix whatever they can fix there. Go to the Judiciary, the Supreme Court, then they can fix whatever they can fix there. You know, and something like that. But I know that it can reach that extent because the people we have voted for, we think said they can bring some solutions. No, they have not demonstrated that. They haven't, and it's a disappointment. And Nanado is a disgrace to our democracy. With his age, even crying, is a money ebufuno. We a penny. Well, some of them are catching say I feel food. Nanado my ekwasia. I feel so full. Some niya kukuduna say menye amanyo kuobi, and then say me ntan obi na me ndo obi nsin obi e wa manyo se ma me ye ya nka papa me nya kukudro to be on Bamaso right now talking and how many of those people are and then they come and speak the truth and he tells him say maybe you can say it's because of they may have their own selfish interest in the cry that they were crying for no a common they won't you see na come na dey won and ye fasa suba ni say ye di ye yamanyo sema emwa yen emwa is very very bad oh nanado ama sisia peni kra nam kroma abofrant enya buo ma peni oh and he's not only destroyed the political realm no nanado as a president, as an elderly and an old age president, we're breaking the social structure, the realm of our social oh papa me word no cry make I say characteristics and as a traditional say abofra be hu peni na odi bori ni dia ma peni na ebia otie ne peni kan kire no say ampa peni kasa kire otie futu peni tu fo otie very soon papa oba mane nya won say oba ba be grandpa now too na for now I catch what make you reference what is another as a reference point is say enye peni bia na oka no correct and this is going to be the legacy of Abija. And like I said before, say, President will come into the record books of presidents, but he's going to be in the record as the worst president Ghana has ever had. He's going to break a record. Say, Nana Mpenifor say, Atichidie pre moja dodo I didn't so na fra mano. We are body so afra ni moja na mano. I don't think, say, the only thing he can do right now, he can restore sanity and respect and dignity for himself. Then they say, resign immediately. Nanadu 8 years, resign immediately. Now, minor abosom fonia confonia ngunsa ensre boniface ewo nanom emfamano na yentinanim and no would outshadow all the evil things and the bad things now or the about politics because American is not only destroyed the political realm but in the social fabrics of our nation Nado has broken was say baby fix the country
okay all right then.
I hope say me and American as yeko yenim no say candidate ne bana or the bibi bana say ye bebo agigi so ati say na me gigi na Nado so na me kan o ka minti bibia na say na Nado na mitie no. Me, I've learned my lessons, and I know, say, going forward, I've developed, and of course, Papa, say, Bamasuni, we now, boy, they unkai boy, because our man 70 they are come as because so I can't. If you cry, if you say you need you, my oh, but you because so I can't. And I hope going forward, you will see.
Okay.
Yes, you can see the difference. The Nado, we're higher with Dienya, and I believe, say, and a mama Nufutu no, resign immediately.
Okay. All right then.
Now on for Boniface, on Stregana for Boniface.
Uncle confession.
Say
Uncle confession.
Yeah, sorry. Ma and I make us ma na bosom for the comfort and ya paye na yen Sre Boniface man. I didn't bet tin name.
Okay.
Because Wababaye Penia on Winanka, so order a second. Emma Mofra
Nanka. All right then. What was on for? Yeah, do us. Why? Yeah, do us. Obeka say at least on the Ojawong and Canibi. You the second or the ama Yedi Gananka. And then see another 10 or two.
Oh, papa. Oh, we are to sit at my.
I was over. Yati, yeah, do us. Mamma Oba Patricia, Emra. We are one champo. And I sorry, Bediaco, as also. Patricia. Otemenka omyuti yaba yeto akontu no so bibia eboko
me adom da na eko
e wo so de na eko say no ni ebusa say fix and e wo ho enti mami musa what is there to be fixed
no, I can't be brave. A lot in the economy is already missing and needs to be fixed. Fixed since you didn't send the baby. And then it's immune science. You see, your fundamentals will expose you. How to mean, sir? Yet it's a cancer comedy. Ghana is funny, eh? Ghana is so funny. See, I just say a payback time from the opposition. They are giving it back to this government what he gave to them. And it's Ghana na instead say yebe back na movie Ghana forward. Backbiting na drew obi.
That's right.
And that's what we are known for. One you go super papa. We are not fixing anything.
As no you so konsu ngurema nyankuma na ebreo.
And Ghana na ebre na. Ghana bleed. We are not fixing anything. We are only talking.
Let's just say vengeance na yes obviously nyankopon dia na ya fa ato ye ho so no eno na ka ho edi enya wo ma Ghana mu nyesa.
Papa na sasa na akoyo. Vengeance is the Lord na say. Yanka say yentimi nye de ebe ya. But then my point is na edi she nyame. Or the bibia domo bibia nyansa enimdie everything. I was see Papa, we have it. So why? What is happening? We are not using the brains. Blame game na each and every day. Nobody is bringing so. And I'm sure joy news later in the night. Na me ra home. Basically, what we discuss here, no one almost do so no more. And my question was solution in a way. There was a young man I think some the youth back also. No more know what we need in the economy. And also for now, he's giving up because he ain't paying for my babies and nekra yenim the yenim. Papa, somebody said we know what we need. But we know what we need, but nobody is touching it. Instead, blame game na ye. And no obi who say ye. And I'm gonna every.
Nobody is touching this, right?
Because and then news are meeting, and about me said this. Nana said that. And this was basically where we were when NDC was in power. And I asked back to square one.
All right, but they said that, yes, sir.
Yeah.
They said what they said, right?
Oh yeah. As usual.
As usual. Ana nkrofo kai wo mo keke meboa.
Yeah, omo kai omo keke. Just and that's what they also did to NDC, right?
But I me point in woman say if se bibia ni na se de wo kan no wantumi anya, what should a responsible leader do?
And Anka, all we know. And I make us papa, we know what to do. I was all turning up a new leaf or go back to your drawing board. Whatever it is that we are calling for now. I was saying my promise. Me, I'm surprised Nana is not talking. And his communicators are not talking. What you are saying, maybe you are doing some things we are not yet not seeing. Come out and talk. Let's judge for all you know. We are, and then they are complaining, say are total fuel price, and they don't seem to understand. Whatever it is, we communicate. Let the people know well what is happening. But up to now, no feedback from them. Nothing whatsoever. Journalists be cried or and I think say I'm on a dismissal because I'm on suspension rather. Because they feel say wakasa 8 year one. I don't know what they did. I'm here to get the video, but on what he really said. But to me, bashing them is the word. Somebody needs to say it anyways to them. And media has no problem with them. Only communicator or to the president and answer to government. But they seem not to be helping. They are not helping. Because you should know where government projects are. Until you when we talk, you put them to task, then you deliver to us. But the media is not doing that. And blame games and yet Ghana.
I see. Also I'm calling boy chirima
yeah, the papa, they should carry the message and they should bring a feedback. That is their job. But Obia is aloof. It's like Obia is Obio. So I don't know what is happening. Because kasa, but who carries it to the government? It's the media. But Omonunso is not doing anything. They are not feeding us. They are not giving us anything from up there. Until chaos were down her, it stays there. That's where we are now. And Obia is kind of worried. What's going on? What is tomorrow? What is today? We are not seeing anything. Well, media should be updating us by now, but unfortunately, it's dead. Omo foolish news, trending news on media, no mo di na. Omo my junk, ewa ha. They are not doing their job.
All right.
Ghana.
Interesting scenario, isn't it?
Yeah, Ghana is suffering for it.
Okay. All right. Obabatri. Yebedo ase. Yebedo ase. O de ya na wakano o snappy. Kitwa bi na waka to ho o wi a o say solution no de be. E wo him say you are learning from Mediama Adoku. I like that. Why? Yebedo ase. Oba Patricia.
Pamna mi checha mo.
Obiaje also pa Oba Patrick. Obiaje also.
Baba Smiley, Baba we speaker anyasa on say o share that abomidi. And how to take you bia.
Watch kwabna. I say Oba Patricia ka no.
That is what you have to know. Priority.
Adie no.
Preference. One about first.
Oba
economics. Who your degree in economics? One about first.
And Matthias here na Matthias here. Matthias on about first. Now Oba Patricia. Why when ya ye do be call ahemfie esan say ochia edi o say odi kan edi nidie ema na nasare bedi akon a odi kan.
Oh, Papa Smile, every day best I no. I bet you was what tell bia.
Mr. O de nana
ba.
O de nana.
Ahe nana me crown name.
That's right.
Sorry.
Over my lady problem. I don't understand.
Oba o de opa cha nana nko a nana sare bedi akonkon a o cha no wi anche. Yo,
yanko dia no my bias.
So o cha na wi a na de hie nyina debe e wona se.
Na de hie nyina.
Na de hie nyina wona se. Pati. Yo, yanko wa hene champions no wa hene nka bi wi a ye beko nana asare bedi akoso. O wa hene champion, o ti men kan o ready a o mute hu am yanko. Ai. Bamaso.
Ajunke papa.
Na impom ti se be me na.
You an ye dini. Papa. Me chia nuanu mu nyina nana me chia. Papa, the tennis say.
Yitio.
Patricia ne kasa sisi me boa.
Wono na kasa sisi
on say Patricia bakasa sana de two form sana na ama me kasa na oslo me kasa do.
Nti me obi mpege wona ansa na waba na.
Laija ejuma wo bo no ejuma e ateso said ya be no Uti ejuna obo ewo Patricia so a abten so ba obe Kenya kakra because as on say anopa de no unya dia anopa de na as e ma we wo kasa kwa no wada o on me je
no
o papa kwa so ha dwele
why say Jesus no
baba be chala now money be keke kan wono no mo wo na force no ku bi keke wono ko chia Elijah
no so osan so chia kwabna kan ho me de se me de me nyam na
kwabna kan ho
osan chia kwabna
ene se ne papa le sade wo se ne kuna nani sade wo se kuna nani che na ba bi jase mo esi na asem wo esi be se bi kuna nani mu pe asem wo ba wedi wo ha no
na se
ye be ma mienu je ne ti papa e wo se deep Patricia men you say no more platform you be dima tum say ye nye ne sa etina wo se de ko na nanim na Patricia wo do ho beto asemu mi manya so mu no ye nyan kan wie ansen ye hu ye ho enti akobo Elijah na akobo kwabna
We're still in a competitive market. Why? We are in a competitive market. Why?
Say, Patricia, the telling the say, on say Ghana for the Queen music trivia. On say, so what's our ma will be Zawa, no Busa say, didn't be some man by Zamisa, no Busa Honsa. Be a hook coin power. You also be a hook coin power. I think say, you fall for me. Agene ebimunim fa opanyin ho aye nana ado adankwa akufo William menim ade a ebimu anase menim ehu fa no ho ne kasa na de because ne kasem no na me hu hwi wo ne kasem papa yi kasa bia na me hu hwi wo enso no na ebimu gini nsem ni di na mente ase so what them because papa and the question mean gini nsem ni edini ni say on say me cast my cancer be say oh why na na papa nsem be kan na wo de won gindi eni nie papa say obi ma constituency bia $5,000 another $5 million what's $5 million na me
$1 million part of
oh, okay $1 million sorry
every year
that's was it $1 million na me show eko hanuma me show create mu pa ni abane say afi bia no enye mfie nan mu bia o was it afi bia no obi ma constituency bia no $1 million papa $1 million anas kan ye kan ye hu ho anana aya ni pa bi kan sem $1 million this is you say is ka kitu bi Ghana could you call China could $3 million busia $3 million busia no penny ka say me baba mom will be every year be a constituency bia $1 million a me ntiase e na me jiwundi any number one eso yenye no be didi say me nim enyina so bebia no odi just already can do kan because you koko any your minds you work mu hanu any your oil me hu die sense kai mu bia ya makro no and me hu returns e ba na aka chances kai diska dudu bi kogu ba bi na your reserves your be 50 and 100 and 3 billion $3 trillion go baby it your penny catch say obi $1 million ama constituency bia every year me or why no say me gidi ti man give and some of people o kan man timi an gidi yi but woni enipa enya tan bi ma enipa bi e ma sa nipa ni ntino enam enipa ni baby o feel ntino e manfu nya tan bi ejina papa o sa nipa nti ede munya nyina abema opanya no o kase enam se opanya o kase yi die go fie die mu hey Ghana for etimode abani ya 2016 no ne ye otan about 20 ye ni na ho ye ni answer na ho ye because sa fo bi na ne ye company ma opanya na opeso be president na sa fo we e wo otan ne se enye se otan se e bi we ni po etan e free blono ani kura ofiso o my Ghana mu as otan be se ni pe bia ko mamu ni o madunum se ye beti se ni pe wewu ye beti na wu pa se ye mani entwo so amamu o ma wesi buta ko bi ni si wono but se ni pe ya all company o chan tron ko an enso ni pe nyina dinachi enso no o mutumi ya dan ni pe dudu na free e dan ni pe dudu na dwene ese wo ye onye bi dan a wo gina simpie so ka se yen try no ye nya gidi gina se try me no ye nya gidi se try no him no was perfect was the best compared to nipa na wo ya ade na ye nyina ehunu se at least nipa no se ye jai ekuro ofiri ni ye hwe ni nimdie eni ni ntutu ya wode tutu a papa me de na me ka se ewiase ba biara na empuntu be ba na ye infrastructures o kan o hwe hospital abucham o hwe hospital kese o hwe school dan government schools kese nkoi koyi mu bi a road
road the road and it's hard no one me channel and the welfare of the people na say nipa ebi ye bibi sa na sanke be ye bibi ye be kasa e de atu nipa no kura na wo se ensem na ne keka no ye direct asem ni nyina akoma sa nipa no se nipa no wonye kunu ye na sa nipa no kura no omu yusu bofu kasa bi se sa nipa no oye incompetent na just na duma de enso ni enso hwi a just wonye nipa kura nipa so a wo sanke di amamu edi mano ye di oman nyina mu se ne nsa na ko di oman nim se ono na ye de okadifo saka so mo kan nyina de ko se ye no okay eti mo kan ya na ko nyina ni wo no mo ama no ne eno mo fie o mo no mo fo nua no say hey obi si yan try no eti ye try na sa ni pa na ye si on try no no do wo so no wo ye ne di mo yima ni fie wo no mo de ye si yan try no no mo yenko try no because wo no na anyom papa e woni mu wo nya hwe da won tna akunya kesi ni mu da
na owa say amanfo so kire say you never know what you are missing until you try it to ana
papa tie
mitio
you never know until you try it short me chen ye wo bibi te oman candifo oman die se nipa ni biona no kase yen try ni bidia na papa me de atumi de man no so ho no short me chen man no so ho no papa no nsem o keka ye no odi si so no a odi keka ma ye nyina ami de manje ni die because na ye kejetia 419 company bi a kejetia o woli belt ni sa o ye belt start so the person action se fa ko wom udi wom no de no ma be sisi o bebrebe udi wom na me twe belt no person ko she belt no na yes wo wi ni ebi no wi ni kiso anas wo wi ni gesia es ha bi na o mo ye but ni pa ni na ho no wo na me che no ni pa shifty enoma e koso no project na e koso ebetimi ebama ekone gina na ekone lucky for so many years sa project na e koso no na ekone lucky for so many years just had you know na here improvements and new ones am the chrono schools ye na nim say schools bebre ho no ma na enye papa opanyin enye say me company ma no na me kan sem na e koso enti ye just had money nyina ye just anu mani nyina o de ye campaign o mu just interest say gana fo nyina ani abre no en kwasi be school papa ni ho no ba enkan e capital ha no ma e capital enkan ha no ma o che school fo nkura e gamben school de o ko tsem no mu sua de as o ma e fe no man Ghana na wo hwe ba bi nkura ko sua se ye sua de a na rebe ho so atem che enipa no wo ye bi so atem che no e na wo ka so okro no e na wo keka nsem wo nyina ba papa ye did adine ma say ye try war no che say what ma enipa nyina say si fom na eno ni che say eno no MPP no o me NDC for no na force eni wo mo me hweko etira na they could do much better with yesikasem ene ye nyoma bebi wo kronum enti omo mark them be crown and be a member be a 1% pay. It become 1% credit dollars compared to sa about we say about we say or negative or the negative so cry. So as we said
different assessments.
Obesri. And so me catch you say
and I'm just a different assessment to be an idea me boy.
Obiane ne dia but dia won ne yeka. Se say ye jan wo se sie tama amambo ba kono yi ni fi so okoye no omutimi twaya ko eko the last year ye be ko campaign no into the election no and na hu say enkofu bebre na akoy say campaign eko so no and na messages bebre ebe ba ye ene ntwato so ene nsem bebre ba bonte Ghana fo nyina eyi o makona akoma efiri o mo so ene Ghana fo yi o makoma efiri o mo so but this is the fifth year crown a year 4 years and some months. Wouldn't go 5 years in Mumpo. She the way chrono and nipa are you frustrated, lambasting from left, right, forward, back. And then I mass of you know. What me call 5 years no? 4 years muna no into 5 years no ko nyanko unko na half. Etino we na me busa mo say. Papa ubusa Saint Patricia Oba Patricia say ubusa bi. Ena we say can answer speech but say de no masi fatie pa de opanyini minim akwesi abobo nyama extra time na sla performance ni swat mission ya bo full minute na ya extra time na performance sla ya na die na e copenhagen scra na ye be say you baby e du no government we say me pese me wo kronum oyin ya e be boaye etin na eni ngwase de enya de papa wudi ni monyam pa na baye wudi ni monyam kese na manfo nya gidie e won nsem akeka ya me de na medim say azma okana nya nokore na wontimi nye but wo mo di wudi ye no e ma o nsem ngusu o mo nsa ngusu sifom e sana safo no we your mama too much so what me say no etinana de me dem say menim say edian na e na mpanifo bi tete etina mpp fo eni Ghana fo de nyina ya sema ka say opagni yesre wada sorry se wo bre so a pe fama o vice no on to so mo na se dia amamu no ba ko gina o vice nechi na ototo do ma yie na o vice no bitima no ma yie amawa se dia udin no udin e da wo so no enko ye din boni emma na da chi bi no obabi anase obusuani bi ye ka asema ye be yi o ma to nchen papa bodie koko miensa eye 10 Ghana cedis bodie metim miensa betim ba ko mienu miensa eye 10 cedis friend say bayre ba ko range from 12 cedis to 15 cedis to 17 cedis eye draw me fan say wo UK krana okofa ba ko a zemeti o okofa sabaye bi ko UK krana betima ka cho say ebia eye £7 so as mission size is in American £7 by you know about £7 oh my Ghana is here ebia UK no mo betime tua pay your currency any the way you trade your moka weekly any sano no but a system where sikasem en continent security ye no se ebusua na se efie bi mu eyi se sika no akoto bayre ana se kokko miensa for 10 Ghana cedis a sena efie no ombetimi ato omuntimi nto dodo sa ena kan hu so moto ba fie a enko ena entos anu so ne kan ende yama de obetimi ato ende yama wo enti wo hwe economy na system no sika enko yie sika sabia ntweda nto ade to ewo ade to ahoden ewo fom pao chese wutitwa utenyi a na wan hwe ni a wo capital de kokoshe adwuma mu se wo ye no utenyi at the end of the day no either say enoma no scan ko fa enoma e be say e product ni be say ana say en ye beto wo beto be so no ma ye ntokura e ma e dia de be chi no na ye bia sikasem abaye din e wo account na sika da ho no eti na do dan ko akufo ado Ghana fo nyina me wo ahene me de man to aba ma wo because woni ye ene won sem aka na ye dada ma me eti me se bebre se won mo to aba ma wo no me se se emo mu nsi fom na wo ma anipa ekoma eti mo jadodo dudu yes
na wa to aba ma nda
na akufo ado na David me che be am to aba ko ye se me keka wo ha no me che be am to aba ko ye
okay
eti no me che be am to aba ko ye se on se wo ni pe bi ti se gum eka competitors wo when we are say we are gum as an individual as an independent candidate now we share ne ye any san manoma na nanka saadi we say de ke di kamba yidi ma gum kura no a ade we pa de ngeni ma gum na we de me just say ankobe ma perform bibi kakra because no so e dey or revive old factories ne no ma bebre or revive
na me say what makes you think say enke try gum dia anka gum dia ngo betimi aye kasa o kan try na
what makes you think say ku for the try ni no ye di
say ne on say ye try ni ye o try ni wa hu dia ko enti no na say
gum ni dia ni dia tie gum ni dia ensema no wo ka no na nya sasem e wo mu sene ɔpanyin deɛ no wɔka so ati mi kyɛ no
Na-
yɛ
na-
nsɛm
na-
bi nsɛm bebree wɔ
na
na mi
ɛno no-
kyɛ mi obi ana
ɛno no resonate with you nyɛ saa.
yes why not
Okay, all right.
why not
Mhm.
why not sɛ wei asɛm a wɔka na papa wa wonim sɛ wo kura wo tuwe $1 million a year wa wonim sɛ kyale happen wɔn mi kyɛ no ɛna free SHS a wɔbɛka yi so no o platform yi so nipa bebrebe bɛkasa die ɛka wɔnsɛm sɛ ɔpanyin deɛ wodi bɛyi die ɛnya deɛ bɛbɔ ɔman no eti nka bɛyɛ a anka ma wɔn mu betumi tua no ɛntua na nka ɛma adwuma mu na kuro no mu sɛ ɛde bi mu kura aka sɛ anka bɛyɛ anka yɛ no free technical school more technical technical education no more than saa free yɛ kɔ twerɛ borɔfo ne saa deɛ laalae no because ɔman no hia nsanodwuma youth no so ɔmo kunya nsanodwuma more sɛdeɛ a ɔmo bɛtumi akireti nnwuma ɔmo wie sukuu ɔmo bɛtumi agye ɔmo ankasa adwuma ɛtumi asɛ ɔmo bɛtumi asafa the youth no mo kɔ sukuu asa aba no ama ɔmo ayɛ adwuma ɛne noma bebree ɛbɛhyɛ so many ideas wɔ ha no ɛnso ɔpanyin ne sɛ wɔn nam so wɔyɛ campaign nti na wɔsɔ obiara a ɛba yɛ a esi bi kɔ yellow ɛna ebi kɔ green ɛne ebi wɔbɛgye di sɛ free school ɛyi free SHS wɔn sɛ ɔmo bie fɔm anfoɔ no kɔɔɛ no sese no wɔn sɛ fɔm 3 foɔ no so kɔ fɔm 3 foɔ no kɔɔɛ no sese fɔm anfoɔ no ɔmo kɔ within few weeks or months ago no fɔm anfoɔ no bi asa bɛ fie fɔm anfoɔ no bi asa bɛ fie ɔwɔ ahen ɛfɛn sɛ papa fɔm anfoɔ no bi asa bɛ fie o ɛnti ma ne yɛ nyinaa sɛ laija ne ɔfatum ne ayi mpanyinfoɔ bebree a meti ɔmo meka ɔmo kaayɛ no mekae ɔfatum ɛne ayi laija mensa nsɛm ɔmo kan betuma akaba others ne mitumi nkae ɛyɛ keka ha na mu bɔbɔ mu bebrebe no ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa asa bɛda akyire no ɛnti no anka yɛ bi a ke mani da ahɔ kakra no nkɛfa obi foforɔ a anka yɛ bi anka nipa no might perform better than na dankwa akufo ado sɛ bebree sɛ ne this year me hwɛ sɛ n'anim bɛgu asesa because n'anim gu ase too much a ɛka yɛ nyinaa ɛna ɛbɛma ekuro no akɔ akyire paa bɛyɛ sɛ mu adi kɔ akɔ akyire da
okay
but ma MPP NDC foɔ nyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ
ɔwɔ na yɛn fɛ si wa misrɛ
ma NDC foɔ nyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ the performance na papa yi perform no Ghana for yɛni ɛhwɛ ɔmo yɛni mɛni hwɛ wɔn mo because papa menim sɛ hwɛ adeɛ biara no answer ɛbɛsɛ no ane firi akyi na ɛbɛnim ba bɛsɛ yi o ɛtumi ɔn na mehwɛ wei deɛ na mesa hwɛ kɔ akyiri ɛnum yɛ kura NDC foɔ no ɔmo yɛ but ɛnum yɛ duro ɔhɔ no they could do much better ɔn ɛwɔ ɔmo time ɛna ɔmo hwɛ yaa na papa yi ɛbɛgye adene si ɔmo tira papa yi so bɛ so ɔmo a try me ɔbɔ ne toro kan no ɔbɔ toro kan saa first 90 minutes first 45
I see interested ɔwɔ ne yɛbɛdo ase why yɛbɛdo ase na tɛho din ne yɛnkɔ nana asare akɔ so na nana nso nka bi nana bama so o
adwene kasi o
nana mpom te sɛ
ɔde hyɛ ba ja nana no da roma ɔtwe mpa nyankopɔn totobo nso wɔtwe nso pɛ go obiara so tumi yɛtinkom
ami
yɛasɔre a yɛtɛma da abɔgyesɛ mu deɛ
ami
ne ada nana mo ase na nso ho te sɛn
nana nyame adom ɛho yɛ paa nyame adom nana wosɔre anɔpa a wowɔ ritual bi a woyɛ anaa
wo aberanteɛ wei deɛ w'ani asamea tete ɛte sɛ wo deɛ
sɛ nana
da biara
yɛnsua biribi amfiri mu hɔnom na mokɔ na ɛba ne saa a sɛ yɛlose wo ɔho nti no sɛ ritual bi wɔ hɔnom a wosɔre anɔpa a woyɛ a na agya nka ade ato dwa ama yɛahu deɛ nti a woyɛ saa ritual no na sɛ gya wade hyeɛ nso no yɛnso yɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛfollow footsteps a yɛnso yɛdi akyire ebi a na wosɔre anɔpa a wode deɛ ɔka ne sɛ Father who art in heaven. Yes, you have a hard and yes, you ever could be.
Abrante we say the Canada so bukuru, say the Umukuru over mine, say over mine, say the I feel we are over mine, share mine, share mine, share man, be.
And then to Rachel Ben answer around of our way.
Promotional. The Ukrainian. Because you're Busa, no. Nanka, said, Uyi Miss Asutria. Nanka Mikosrena, and some Casabon King. Actually, Omonia Omoye.
Okay.
To the Mesro.
Okay.
Mesro, we need you. Sisia, what can you do? Down Quamano. Who said be one of my natural.
Okay. You
put to Prumu. Put to Prumu to tell them, penny for say. In Yan Clan to Duncrani.
You, Nana. No problem, Nana. What can I say? Why? What can I say?
Nah, what Minoka say? Yawo Yawada.
Mammy Yawada, and then mid up.
Yawo, and we found the cream Yawada.
Ah, Yawada. Let's say. And I say,
and look, I say, Yawada.
And I'm a Yawada boy. Yawada boy.
Let's say, we are the pa.
Okay. You.
Now, I saw the bush of the crap. I said, did you say be a Ukraine? I'll catch him say, we are what? And Ukraine will catch him.
Your friend Papaya.
Hey, next lesson, and I know since many years, Juma. It's a question Musa would have, Papa, some new share 50 feet in Musa would have.
No, Musada, and Ukraine.
And you just be a one chain and be you or ye, and Ukraine back up. Oh, yo, Mate. And the chair wants work into where the pa. Into now what you mean now, ye, and Tom Phone, you know. And I know, brother. I have blank of enough for the and you need special be any soon with the insumu DNA. And then we could the same mappa. And then I war. I had a pa for no, I will nip a moody. In terms of Busa, one so I mean, on one side of a oh, shit. Okay. Into where the pa. No, it's not yet for fee. Or try for fee. Into the ne,
that's right. No, or this year, Oboson for no, Obusa say, Ono, da ben, or crowd Daniel da ben, no, be so.
Menaka. I can't read.
One knuckle, which you don't want. I watch it all.
I can't chill the dad. I can't chill home.
I say, no. And there was a kind of front and then you way.
Yo, and ye, send me a me could be man can be a cool for a sorry, a cool for bed. If we could be man can be, me could be man can be. That is a one could be cranky. Into me, dear, me a brother, me a cabana, and I mean, mammy, or calling trip, or calling cheap, concern and or cotton and nominal, no, yeah, abna. Into median year, abna cabana. Into be a mribina, a and che be a not bombardier, a fan bomb a papano or American. Or companies and companies, if I'm Ginny Dean, I'm saying, well, because a year in your money, but I'm coming to my can't reduce. Into Mimidiano, a abna cabana. Into me a brother, mammy, but I'm a mammy, says I'll say a contoka, a contoka. Into Bibiano. Black contono, and yeah, a dear ultimate remove. Media brother.
And I would have in some woo. Yeah, and a man for which I say, Mamma, a warm brother to say, no, cabana for no. Yeah, no more pen mapa, and I know cray.
Papa Smiley. Meaning say, Messina send the actual. And my pen, a Winston for yet. Oh, power bar, oh, pennies. wokɔsiesie no atwetwee no agu n'anim ase anaasɛ wopɛ ne sɛ wokuta sunsum wode kwa keka no ho na woatwe ama no akwankyerɛ bi ɛyɛ wɔ dɔ ɛne nsakwan mu kabrafoɔ no menkasɛ ɔmu nyinaa wobusaa me a ɛma yɛ pɛ no nti wobɛhu sɛ wohu kwabena bi a wohu sɛ ne ho maa dɔɔso paa ebia bohu sɛ ne ho maa dɔɔso bɛyɛ ɛma adu nso na baako pɛ ne bi ɔno nada baako pɛ na ɔno nada asɛm a meka yi meko asɛm kɛseɛ international radio
yɛtie
mu kwabena bi ne ho fɛfɛ kwabenafoɔ nso deɛ ɛnokura ni medeɛ me ho nyɛ fɛ saa manyi kwabenafoɔ no deɛ ɛno ho ɔfɛ
woyɛ fine still woda ho gyina no so woyɛ fine
ho ɔfɛ ɛneɛ meka yi ɛneɛ menka sɛ bi a wobɛka sɛ yi nana wanka sɛ yi kwabenafoɔ deɛ ɛno ho ɔfɛ paa sɛbi o n'anim na nyɛ fa a ɛyɛ honam a ɛkuta no no ɛɛfɛ sɛ honam kuta ho nyɛ fɛ nso a n'anim nso ɔfɛ anaa wohu kwabena bi a fɛ ɛne rekora nkwadaa no kane no menim sesei deɛ ndomifoɔ no deɛ menim nanso hwɛ ne wohu sɛ kwabena bi ne tirinwi agu ne tirinwi nso deɛ a ɛneɛ ɛkra bɛhwɛ
kwabena baako bi nso a menim ɔde napapoma pa
ɛne sɛ ɛpaeɛ ɛmpaeɛ no na wonni hɔ ɛmpaeɛ na wonni deɛ gu ne tiri so empire na wonu de gu
na menim de gu ntre so ba ne no kre si mimi hu de na apa but no oya yonk onya onyini sa oya yonk
abrantie uhu no no oya yanga uhu no so oya yanga bifie se ne wadi a uhu so no oya yang
ana yanko ni wa na
afa udwane medwane nim se wo mbre na ode ye adwuma ntia me ba so ntem no ene de ma ba so ntem
aba so ntem pa yo nana yemfa nom to wono mu ene ya yanko ye nim na yemo Ghana nkomo kakra why
yo na de na daba maso
nana obusa de ane ma se ja face ya ho asem a na wo so enti no na and then na ebusa although I wasn't around me my deputy and na boy adwuma enti na ebusa what is there to be fixed
hey yeah mo answer na meka ma drink akra no mechia obi bia akontufo radio busuafo ade hemma mechia mo me do sro a chia from koma mu bibia owo ahene waka wasem ne wadi akonya medie no obehye na limunyam kese mapa yenu aba part wo ba efiri na ko no hwe ne yie akonya no akonya nso edidi akonya didi akonya no nti wo ba no obeka na asem a ondrase akonya no ansana otwa ne nsem so na papa bi a friend of fireman and papa bi a friend of Brandon some de umfan tonche what to wa he me da wase so we share a control radio ni munyam brano bia wadwuni hihimu sunsumu hihimu san ye kon fix ne de papa smali then ye fix it then it is a bibia chia and bibia afai and ye kwesi
that's right aye
na ubusami a ndukure nie ene no na maye bibi kakra papa smali min ka se mikro odi ani die mu isramo ada ma mi bia mi makaka sai mu a esio mu nu a o tie kura pem popo no so baabi e frene nana ohene wa nana hene wa ena akoye yempanimfo bi a wotumi ho si ho sei ina nanom som no wodi ebeji tintan etinanim sei yenso ye wo ho nti obi bia wotumi bia ya wonim na nahene wa bia no onka nkyere na nahene sei ono ane de hye dodo na edoso no akwa be pie mu wo amreta maamu a ye frɛ no na nasere bedire kan odi kai akontifo radio hene wo chia no
ɔhema yɛ a wɔkan wɔn sɛ audio mmienu bi nam abɔnten a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ nananom sɛdeɛ ne wɔn si pay reverence to tumi a ɛma nkwa tumi a ɛdi abɔdeɛ akyi menim sɛ ɔno na woka no asɛm yi a
ɛno deɛ ɛme sɛ bɛyɛ ɔno a ɔno nso deɛ a ɛneɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔno a
mɛsɛnde audio no ma no gya wotie a na wahwɛ sɛ yɛ ɔno a why
yo mate nana wa mekyia no papa wasɛm ade ɔde bɛto badwa mu yi bama so yi smelly nsɛm ɛdɔɔso fɛsɛ deɛ ɛdɔɔso ɛne nansa ɛno yi a ɛna mbɛka asɛm bi sɛ bra no biara sɛ wotu anamodu a Ghana ɛsɛe no ɛyɛ ɔpepe aduonu ɛna ɛsɛe nti fɛsɛ ne deɛ ɛdɔɔso adesɛeɛ no ɛdɔɔso mekasa wieɛ na meka biribi to sɛ deɛ ne yɛyɛ akɔntufoɔ radio ne yɛde bɛboa sɛ sɛ yɛsɛ sɛ yɛsɔre waka ne yɛtu atena ɛwɔ abɔnten so na asɛm a meka yi ɛna anɔpa mi sɔre ɛnam sɛ nnipa bi wɔ kuro bi so galamsey tutu mu de ahyɛ aseɛ hwɛ nsase wɔn asɛe no wokɔ akyemmaa mu wɔn asɔre wokɔ sɛhwimaa mu ɛnɛ emitie radio station bi sɛhwimaa mu so wɔn asɔre kuntan media mede nkyerɛmaa mu koraa de wɔn asɛ hɔ awie hɔ de wɔn adidi hɔ awie hɔ de sɛsɛbi yɛn kampo asase wɔn asɛe no awie personally ɛna afei sɛhwifoɔ miam nanam sɛhwifoɔ akyɛnfoɔ wasafoɔ asɔre kanya nipa no a ɛte timamufoɔ no ɛne abɔkɔ gyan ne ɛsɛ hwɛ deɛ mu adi kɔ deɛ ɔmuni nkɔ deɛ aka no deɛ yɛbɔ ho ban nam de kɔpɔtɔ kasa mu kakra wokyerɛ mi yɛ a papa sima wokyerɛ mu kasa kakra kɔtɔ kasa kakra sɛ enough is enough nti section ne deɛ hɛ ɔman no sesi ame no kasa yi ɛna no me nua mekasa wie na me nua sɛ kwabeno sɛ mɛ ɔkasa na nasar bedi a kon why disappointed ɔkae no mfiti asɛm mante aseɛ afei mekɔda dwene yam sɛ ɔwura yi ampa na yɛ disappointed ampa saa na teɛ ɔman no agyigya ɔman no Ghana man agyigya na me deɛ metwɛn sɛ nananom adaworoma afie kɔwura mu 2022 na menya ahoɔden kɔ Ghana na mekɔgyina afidie kɛseɛ bi so anaasɛ mekɔgyina abɔnten so kasa mepɛ bɛrima yɛ a wɔse wɔne waben ɛmɛkye me ɔmɛkura me nsa ɔnkyekye me nsa ngu m'akyi sɛ mankasa yɛ matomra ana ɔmunkotwa m'akyi personally ɔma no agyigya fiction na mɔka no deɛ yɛdi agorɔ ɛnɛ na mayɛ busy kakra ɛna papa bi ka na ɛmi sɛ na obi tutututu n'ano na ɔkeka kan na ɔkeka ɛsɛ yɛn ɔsɛ the technology electronic ne ba ɛna yɛyɛ nyina bɛyɛ gam sɛ source ne yɛ South Africa kasa ɛyɛ source no yɛkɔ Zulu asa mu a aseɛ ne sɛ fa wo nsɛmfo nsɔ hɔ
ɛno ne source okay
technology electronic ba the air quality electronic no nipa na manipulating electronic no ye nipa na ɛsoso ano the me patch no sɛ papa smart isu ni ban sense sɛ isu ni ban a sɛ electronic yo sɛ digital o debe nkɔ sɛ digital na electronic crowd ba kwa no wanya mfiri Ghana mamu obi na akɔyɛ wa program adeɛ no na ɔde abrɛ no wakɔtɔ na wakɔtua millions of dollars akɔtɔ na ɔde nipa kɔ ɔde abrɛ nkɔ yɛntumi nyi sumpo ama no nyɛ na bɛdwuma no ka kyerɛ m sɛ yɛde digital ɛne electronic ba bibi habo ebe sisi borders ebe sisi nipa na manipulate nipa na wo millions of dollars ba nipa na ti ho a nipa na what na agene sesa ya or no Ghana man to say that what of the department kroma or this chair or chiche yin na na ye ni katra kra hu say do man small man no a on fa technology bia ma on fa a digital bia ma enko ye adwuma na enko ye adwuma china the nipa na sesa na adwen ye me pa che ne say say yen koye koto dwa nim ensra sase ya otwedam ponyankopon say Ghana man ye mobbo nananom ye sram wada boni be ne yaye ye kwa ha mu ni ye ti ho ni ye nsase sabi papa no hia nkwane ka o papa smile no hia nkwane ka mpanifo ka sem se no hia nkwane ka ni nyire mi hia kura se kwaye mu papa obi wo kura ndika ehye no atoatete so odo no koko odo no man kanfuo wadne ne yire no ne ma ni bia na ewura mu a ne ebedi anodin amene kasai na sunsun du wonu mu na ni je asase na da ho no osori a na okodina asase no so madua mankani e ma abo madua banche ma abo madua koko ma so koko na so mani age manya bibi kakra ko e ma me yire ne me ma edi ne ni age oni ni nyankopon ne nananom akentab ni age asase ni yesa nu asase America nko so America mpanifo ja radio station America sai obi atie sasa sini yesa nu namti America ha mitio professor kan bibi
Dabi udi eni etina na koso why
so nti ya fixe dia yen ko fixe ya wa nsam dia fixe dia won sam be fixe parliamentarians o muti parliamentarian yen do kasai o muti parliament ho no obi an free parliament ho no SUV no ne sa ai pajaro ne o muti titimu no o mun fro dia muti parliament dia no mo ye o mun tukwan enko obi bia bagbon hwan kwase afo na ejimifo no obi an sorry
nana wani abre
hey
wani abre nana wani abre
me say obi bia o se man kasa ye no on fa dwatran koto a 24 radio anim na na sabe de ko dikan a 24 radio o hina o dikan ena ya wo ena da pa
sana na obe set example ama ya na edisu so
me say example ama set ni say wo a 24 radio a wo dikan no wo ya o CEO ne de teka ho no obi bia obe soro o Ghana say group of us Ghana say yen de yen cho yen fidi mpanifo say uputi preko etu osia etu moja na emom de betumi an entumi continue de betumi an say ti ekuo bi sori say galamsey no o ma sori apodina parliament house ho say Jubilee house ho say hin fan no mu demonstration to say the mrebi me na se be no ka say 7 years ago Mahama ba Worcester ha Mahama ba Worcester ha we did placard the Medina achim about environment na minim de na meye na minim se ebedu mpempenso se ya age jagui sai ni pano a ekuo na ombetum ho se omokoye sa demonstration, peaceful demonstration, civic demonstration, civilized demonstration. Say the environment no protect it. Mejina a 24 radio so say ekuo no kakra metumi de akọboa wo mo placard a wo de beto abo mo nim no machi aduane wo bedi nsuo mbenom bidon be bia no meboa omo wakọ sa peaceful demonstration say nipa mienu miensa nine omo ntena ho na wotwe meboa omo didi na suma onkrama mu makomo mo aduane ama wo suma dware akokoro mo nim ewo Jubilee house ho
nana yedo anu ase why yedo anu ase pa na
penifo say o penifo say o twa ankodwa na
muma eko enokre nana yate pa ya
nsore waka ni anye bibia o kire bi no papa sma menu mienu esika ye tiabotimam ye pense ekusi abonsansa awo he asase be ne ekusi abonsansa no wo so na wo bat uti ho already so happen. Then penny for no, but person can't see me between kakra. In fact, we look at them so, Madame Roma.
You, Nana, why?
We can kind be to say, Papa Noa, so why, when you demand or area noa, it never America, Bassania, and your friend.
Oracle for Ata.
Furiata. Min Kodan Kosoria, or say, or buy ye, and make kind of Dana way, or buy yena, Nakopanda Roma, and obey Obina Ayaresa, Kama. And she Yankopon the Yankopon say name woman born pie man or the na doctor said or buy say na answer no over cancer in your seal a jumedia or buy and send you share no or call Ghana who says infrastructure health infrastructure no as I say or any ye no see and papa we are pass here me come to so ya boa
oh nana
maka
ana tell me na so best example am I near this you
Ebiane de mani abre na da pa
minim say da pa ba say na still example dey also set my you need this so
say ye to ase and an brego me da say
thank you very much Nana thank you
so na me say di papa wutna o man mu da da nyina want me hu sa die di covid ama into one hu answer for the MPP but 2 times no kra no that we are mu da personally me mpamochewo mo fanche me o wa hen na nanu mo tia me o wa hen fa che me wate me ni abre mo fanche me mano na afom nakra akontufo radio adeshima mo fanche me na semo ada mo fanche me
yate pa yate
mama me ni no akiri
yate
mama me ni no akiri
na he ya na edibisi ye ma no nko bia why e ma no nko bia why what can so yate pa
inti ase yo mismo da mase na to be gina ha bo na me nya information bi say doctors no kwa na oba ha no mo pehwe no kwa ye Ghanaian doctors oba America ha no Ghanaian doctors kwa na pehwe ye mu say ho say play na wotuna mu no ehefa play be na de ba America ha obi a woyare saa play be na ba America ne itinerary me take it to yes o ma wa ha ana odin baaye healthcare wa America ha no enya de ketwa obi o America ha bi anim onfa ne bill o ba ha no hwe no ofa me to o ma fa da di play o tena mu itinerary o tena mu e ba America ha no ofa me da di o baaye no hwe no ye ne ati America ha etiti amura se nye tuna sno mu no e task ka kai ka kra no na ko hwe no papa semene mani abre
ana
da masi
yes ya da
pa se de masi se man ai wati masi na man ko tia ye me se no bi am fa me e petri se na no kan ko si obi abo ko si am sere mo ada wo de mapacho matuma ni mutuo me matuma ni mutuo
eno ana no
me sere mo ada
yate
de ba se sebi mi ntwa gwan ko a metwa
Nana Ejandi sese di usa because ya dosu nti ne Ejandi ensu ye say pende ntwe mu Ejandi usa ana Ejandi usa why ana ti udishie ye na eja said the pressure no cost no nti we say na yam yakoma amra from kakra udishie ya udeti oh ti no me be born voice na mo ti why ti ni voice no ono o chere say Oman no my na de o de kire so oman no my de na ti no why ti no ti
da mi tie wi amen kasa bi wa na
amem wa kasa kakra ansa na wako why
mate
okay to the ti
asa we ni kwapo de e friend say ni sebi na ya si e free na so use oman no my de last week Sunday me kwasa we joint e o la pass Bigot na me ko ye no sebi me ko free ye ma minute bi na no ka tell me say ko for time ultimate friend Ghana be jina ni so na nne ma bana me tete Ghana ba ni so na ye den na me kan say minister o se metimi ni na ye na ma je me telephone na ampa obefie beje ye e mo ayedin o mo ni mo ayedin na sa sa we ni kwapo de e friend say
ana
Papa Smiley
ana oti e
me de hwe de mi tia mania my mano akwaje mekai ana mano akọ ekwe say me tie news bi na no pay me ankasa me baabi ani forest Akiwa forest in Carrier forest wasamampon no make wasamampon nipa bi kra make an komuni be am wasamampon kra wo be de minim ho pa so ko hwe tene excavators go sa eponu mu a Ghana man esomye hin ukọ wasamampon you untimi kan not less than 10 excavators asase ba ko pe wasamampon ukọ etiwa de se ne kra de atu kon Carrier ko hwe en Carrier fo ani abrela aboko jan den asema baby ani fo me baby ani fo me nana no servifo ani abre kuntan adentra sebe wo anya bibi ama wasia uta ho bon kro no sai kono be na uta ho abono asase ya yedidi se kaka krai ohia dia ni sika dia pa ni sika efe but this council ni bibia ahoto ene obi be for me mo science ase enwie mo twene nyina egu amayofo papa smiley emre bi be kan be bo wuntumi din na okra we uncomfortable kakra se wo e bia me ni evidence ayo papa we evidence pa na nso na radio station so afa di wo mankasa to mo mutuo kuma se abonte fo mo to mo mutuo wuntumi ni abeda board
yo
NPP ni awe galam say ayo wuntumi number 1
yo nana
obi akwekan kan nyama make o anya wo so na woka anya akontufo
nana yate pa nana kan be say pressure no come from by say whatsapp sa page m bi ntu de ye fezia
nana nom no tie nana nom no ye wo de nana nom sorry a ye wo bibia omo no omakoma ne ba fom
okay ene de
eno de mintimi nyina bedwom nka na mum meka ne ho kohye kakra bi enye sebi o papa smelly ne obi da padehye enye wo nanka amamna ne amane mu no nanka ye oba bi a ojina na enum mu na okotu hire eguna na so
ya nana pe feeling nana so atinka
nana so nipa
and then nana so timi corrupt me wa
David nana corrupt no way
me kasa nana corrupt me say nana timi corrupt
David nana timi corrupt
nana oh you sure
David oh yes
I say a possibility you
a probability no possibility a probability
Nana akaya tiwa we dey ye mo ahomeso wa hawai
Mesme da ase me da busia po nyina ase me nyama botre me tie me asopram
good one nana
o kere po nyanko po tuturo nso obi ankoda di na de pachi enfofie o tena fofie no esa so mehia
amen
na yenkasa
amen thank you very much nana ye be da se pa nana sare be di akwa odi kan wooster ana mote nenkana na mamenko eye kwabna North Carolina eso wia na sika na maba abe eso right kwabna ba maso
papa nyu kese na papa bibia bokọ de
wa wani tua makotoma ba wie e wa ha ohun ye to aba wa
otoma independent candidate na so otoma liberal na so otoma conservative ni
Wabusasem kese pa me too blue
okay
me too blue
papa ana yeko ya ni de na machia me kura fire na machia oba patri ene makonta o Ghana o ahin papa nene me ko mani ne uzum se na ye kotoko hini birthday ene na kotoko hini nya 71
otumfo
ene na o se kuro no mu chede mu nim ne ye koso Ghana ndi na me be kasa na se mu de nsam ne number bi a na se ene na kotoko hini
and then on your 71.
Okay.
So, if you don't know who I hear my boy, you'll be so Nicotoko, Hine Bekuma, Sa, a young chrono, we are by Jody Afama, Kotoko, Hine Mammy.
You, Mati.
Now, me come anyone. Nana atalibidiako. So say me they assembly petition you kwa continue. So a family minute fire. You say me person me say Nana me person me chin na o otnasia obe shares and person can be kura na say me so akunya no. So the me wa hin fi ho na say ye assemble ho a. Enya dia na betimi ahwe na me no na hin kwa na say me a me kita na chin no. We bu asem na gu so.
Ube corruption here, pa.
Where's the corruption?
And the way say,
using what you have to get what you want. So
you and not just said you can, you know, right? You using what you have to get what you want, and I'm from so.
Debbie,
and I'm from so.
Debbie, and I'm from so.
And if I should use my position that I have, now me de your baby near do answer my money juma, okay
oh the this Bible crossing you are doing now home, but you need an appetite. So we know, as a politics here, be a politics will be more for a declare chapter man. Politics or
I was so training yesterday.
So training answer one I say okay unipa na ni need no so we na opedi ani others of the call fast and I say ni nyina ye enema wo politics wehu enti no na na ka che na say ni papa panimu bi so wo booster Pentecost for elder be fa na elder Samuel na chiri ba boy no ware ne ba girl a o ye doctor bi ana nanimu no. It is a me bawusa baby a meda there no problem mama ni any problem kra
all right then
tinye no na ba be kra say dey be asam ne ba himfi ho na say odi a wonti mi hwe manim goti ma fire so ade ade
na hwesa ade no so na say when ni asam ne pepe no oditia na say no so na integrity will be on the line ana
yeah be ma yi ade say me ye no so be so oba ne say obema ni fire ni kwabena ni ye wen na ope
okay
ti se oba ni tun enum to se kwabena na opa na na ni asem
bia ka okay
obedi ama me ade ade
yo
ma na ye ka kwabena fo ho aho ofe na pese wo de mapampam no ha adwen na buta afa na eye mesre ba ma se baba e ba sa ye aho ofe ne de wo ye de ye gina ho ye wa kata fo bi o tumi hu no mo se tenka o mo ye mi a ke ma o mo be fa no because I can't afford my new I don't want to touch it. So,
wow.
Oh, to be got just Bombadi, but Bombadi and roommates. Now, we see on the boy back to office word room. The friend Daniel. And now, of friend, and of friend, look at them. Baby, I'm an Obama deport me no, and I'm to cooking about Yanko Pombe. A while bear within the third a year, and I'm a dating a view Bombadi and school university. Get back a type of Opegana ni. Opegana ni o. Obi se de ntina man ka se Opegana ni no. Wakodi kwabena ho dance ye e wo school mo ama ne roommate so Opegana ni. E na o ma te a boy ni citizen o ma wo mi no. Kwabena ho nti o. Nti edin kwabena no se e ho incentive kra no. E no kra wuntimi. Baba, ye ko ye ni no ho. E na nakasa. Papa he me se bagalam say asema so ho. Ba galamsey the way na makoma yemi no galamsey so hu because papa the girls and back platform them catch say Ghana for na kasa ni fa do he na go tie do mkom ko tie no do he na do mkom tie say asase e betimi edidi wo so ye say asase a ensuo nam so why na eno a bibusa question bi say minim bibi about governor bibusa say otumfo waka on a record say on one team ruling bia or Ghana and my Supreme Court judge cry no and overturn no. It's when it comes to governance now on a party ban on also play in the branch of governance and on also need the any way. Now I don't have a part to play or galapti some year you could. Young fix yourself here, ye can man for being better on Metias Papa. The Pamo Ghana put near to Ghana will be anti assassin of as I said the Hoyan Paya. Couldn't be Biano. Be nipa be my problem, Papa kai maybe a Madina a kwana some ka say
fix our bridge, so okay, no. You fix the bridge in and the nipa that's in years and no on for bridge because bridge in what. And you know, better to more for the view channel. Not problem that's all. Into no, Ubusa who said, ne, Ubi no say, or what tie galam say, he said, Nene bar, never galam say, aba. No, for placard, the country say, fix the problem. Fix the country, no, and if I say, not say, and fix it. Galam say, na, press over now, obey, and the fix it, and I say, Yenya man for no normal galam say, na. What are you talking about? Papa, there be a platform, the other person would say, oh. Say bia obi say yakoto aba before 2016 yakoto aba no nipa kasa already so yehu ba bia no obi agina enti na oba na aka say yakoto aba man yakoto aba man hwan therefore said do no na akọ because 1992 na ekoye ne say be multi party election ti me ba na because me gina NDC e ma na nya onwa because constitution say yenkoye multi party ti be party mu a constitution na ama me kwan say me nya sa de by the other party the be no and the most important I don't be busa a jabuache say o matna bem ye kofa jeje ni atames ne we dey ni na be ka ho matia bem mu be 30 years ay NDC for any pair to abama NDC for no and the most a here for constituency na to abani film uhwemu a and here for maybe here for the past 30 years no what have they ever been fixed over there, I'm not fixing them. Any panel life no changes when I bomb life.
Na kwamna boy kakra wa ha statistics ya ode ma yin no say baby omoto abama NDC no ohun omo na ye hiafo sa na kan na mebo a
they say so pe hiafo a adokoro wom they ka say sa constituency we there omo cheda omo niema wo form omo ensem wo form a obehwe vote ti e ho bagin nyina no e koma NDC for e bi na mebusa say 30 years no e dey be no matimi dia so papa tiase mo yo ye ka pro policies e wo Ghana you can name them busa say munye wo he and fix the country for no the abama ye dey affect the problem name one
say na say dey usi kan no ono waka what come to conclusion say omo can fix the country for ni nyina NDC for nya sa
baba can you back a DB or GWA say I have that you back the was say back a DB o GWA ya nya pada sa
because don't say abi meba abi I can face the country ebi but one no said you see kasaro wonye won kan jina me so MP NDC sympathizer into no be can say
oh papa sana maka say before na ni ko to aba no 2016 no you want say man obi eka it based on the obi fi ba no e wona sama obe hwe be sama obi ka o ka sam na so fi ba bi ba no say papa we di ofi ha na eba enti enya nwanwa so be papa he akoda bi no pikuru bi efe na adeso true na nado policy of and all London sa akoda no bi obembo mpai ya mana nado ese bi a wo so wo na dia be bunsa e dia China nado atia obi so bo mpai ya mana say akoda na no wa adeso no papa cha ene be ho no ma aya me yen yen be papa America obi a won a problem ana obi ka help care ni nyama ni ade na be kan this here help care enya cheap obi ye beto you better insurance there 4,000 another 5,000. What I call hospital ko be check ko pay. Na COVID in seminar na ye ka say ofori ataba. My wife when COVID last 2 weeks here. Me ko yesi me quarantine. O me na maso ode. Because yeah na anti esa. Wa ko hospital o. Ya ma obi ama hospital say when na COVID in the hospital. What if you Ghana do ya bi no no me so boro ene ho ahon ya bi no no me ya ne ho ato na wa so ko adwuma. It's a little bit one of my I can't. Young Chester, a quaint problem. Now, I said, it's not so defining penalty, not come up in that angle. Papa, 2020 election, I call it. The ballot box with you.
Mabel said, Quabna said, you will can necessary and can't try Ghana or no, so will be Uncle Bill kill.
Again, I'm betting me also about Ghana for Dr. Juan, and yet. enye abrofo doctor for na hwe no according to the na kan this year enye abrofo doctor for na hwe e Ghana for doctor for na hwe no ba wunim ethics na e wo krom ha no the Ghana for doctor for na nurse for no ye hwe mo no mo fix enema se bi a obi aba hospital wo mu entrance ni no lim to say the bomb asoma na how much na go hospital kwa na ho ato ubu hospital wo no wo hwe atmosphere eni bipa na wo ho ni niema be kwa na ho ato betumi ata sorry akufi.
That's right.
Ba kan ni nurse ni na wono no te ho na wo say adwuma wo peto ye nurse adwuma no e say wo di joy no matter what nurse for omo 2 jobs o ye 2 jobs because e be the pay then so no obi edi wo was assist when ticket de man no so no
on say kwabna wasa akofa sa asem we aba right na say the enra na me busebusa wo no United Kingdom has say no. Well, you can say we have a similar situation. They said the Okan wa America. Na one of the reasons why unless if no omo the bia no omo very keen. Omo very 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 cautious in what they are doing no. Say obi ampese obi lose the pin. Right? Nurse ni bia won the pin. A man ho kwan to operate as a nurse. Krum has say. Right now, okoye mfomso no matter how small it may be. Okoye mfomso na ye so mu a you have a year you stand the punishment of what losing a year osa pain na emma untimi practice as a nurse. And you know, in as much as possible no there is a check in the system what dey fane say omo ni ju omadwuma ho. There is a check in the system where it puts them on their toes. So it is not just the nurses.
I'm not kind of the conclusion now. Papa, that's now kind of see an nurse ni bi Ghana by. Then say Ghana nurse ni bi a over America na instead of going in na start with CNA just to bear it up to do whatever. And I see an ejima no ye na be wa wo hwe no o tia no. What can't you one? Almost you see the lands the Philippines and some. So who baby cry, nursing school cry, and I said, nurse, then crazy baby cry. That's what didn't cry. So I don't want to remember be a nurse to cry, say, be out. So the call Ghana no. But when I need to go on, maybe the moment, send this for power. Let me go and see Jubilee House, baby, I'm not covered because I'm pretty fully in I am number 4. The choir minutes one, because honorable. I didn't near my say near these, you know, a question I check near there. Oh. Adia wo sofo na de onipa ya ba adia se wode na ba adwuma mu okoyi na disesi a sofo be sa sode akoseku wo na say de akwa bia ye se edel ze deke wo asori ba ko bi mu na say ya so hu ya politician ya wo so on the NDC before Ghana no ya na deke disesi a se obi wo na adwuma mu no ye sa sofo no asori ba no okoyi na disesi obeka ko ka kire sofo na sofo apede ne ase coach no aba so system na na ye ka say ya fix sa niema ni na sa niema na ye ni tipo se fix sa niema na papa si ya mai ya si ye ni brea ya bi ni mre sa niema papa America ha ko aye te bi embassy so I can na tike ka sa tabno na se e ko mu aye ti me fa phone se si ana me frɛ me congress na ana se me senator se si a se wa nya ko na me jamesi ko be flɛ back ya fa ye embassies na e bi esi kurum ha na omunim system e kokusu wo kurom ha bi no ya Ghana po na wo omunim system na e kokusu wo kurom ha bi no fa phone na first I embassy so obenya ni pa na kasa ya se ye ko Ghana ye ko wo yellow fever ansa na ya ko Ghana se se mre da kurom ha no ye wo yellow fever papa fa phone na frɛ Washington DC so obenya ni pa ene nak asem ho a so ka covid abai obi ama ho je se mutimi tena ho na at least we see phone calls for near 1 2 3 be I heard the pattern. Yes, you say the father ya you Ghana for na you Suban e what you say Ghana American embassy be UK embassy you have the same problem. Why? And every you say the Timiko High Court you have ko ni ma bro for be about 10 years be say you finally list him for 10 years we ni ahwe djuma my near more conditions say we need this we need that we need that we need that man timi anya na my movie a na ya beto aso why I don't ni father say ni a uti krom say wo ye Ghana ni na uti krom na su a wo bedon lo peta o say no wo peta o say su no why
Na enti kwamna wa
na wudi di achama utimi di
na kwamna musa wo o kan asem bi sisi a enti yamfa ne say yama abrofo no abedi yeso so ho for infie be say edu ohun omo be di o man so infisia edu. Do you think they will be successful in the midst of the Ghanaian attitude that they be I can't want them? Do you think they will be successful?
Because Ghana na meba no. Because Ghana na meba no. Delta airline. Now, I say a sample check here, you man sani ya for plane. Because I'm saying Ghana, America for Ghana for system no be see one on the check you know. And never pose if you China near the in terms of money you know a problem, I don't know. It's not almost sample check here, you man sani ya kwade. Papa, Obuni na no. Onye Obuni come to Spanish maybe. What baby you kwana baby na. Ghana for na almost check the way I'm home popo no. And I'm me catch on this moment. Also Obuni to home popo. Senke Ghana juma anka onye ni se. Me catch no mo. Me catch them in face of Obuni. Me say senke Ghana juma Ghana Airways. Me catch them say me fa Ghana Airways. Some of them be be abetire o. Me kita evidence no am be betire me boa. Me say ko tira o Gambia asa ni ko Suda. Gambia. So now because Ghana Airways media team now what Domia. Now be ko hono no. Ye the Ghana Airways cook add Ghana Airways design and one of the best level.
Enti ede na wo obroni na adwuma ni mu a ema sa Ghana fo na no mo ye obroni adwuma na mo ho popo de na wo.
I mean say I don't know them say so Nyankopon bo obroni ni bibini no. As the food be share. Problem ni na say o akata fo ni ablofo no. I do have o say o wodi ni kwesi adwuma mu ahu wodi broni wo ho na ebi anani apeteni no se okona akosia akate ni esenke wo hu kura nka jani nua na wa nka ona obeka bomu no bo so akote branch usrobo no odi hu konkosa kire broni no what does it say I say I don't know em say by nature na akasa no you suru it's now that papa wo Ghana broni adwuma be na enya successful Ghana
I want to find out the wo broni adwuma wunti a se ebibifo ekoya Emma or Mohopo said the walk. That is what I want to find out. But I will say, I say,
the fire now, my papa. I sent back one can earlier.
Or last shot, why?
I know by last one, papa. Obviously, excavators not my general. And so then, come a shell. Let's say, normally back. Normally, quite that place, normally, there be. Almost one of my own friends. One more excavators mean almost no. What you know for excavator back, put on the cover view. We better get oh, about the Fabi excavator 1,000 and a deco. See a sinner put in the country of excavator 500. Now, it's 2 years ago, baby.
Okay.
Excavator be on Proponi Behubiano. One more sitting in that, or yes, sinner. What's some pedium and some from Piana? Because they call the choir, I better have a back. Yes, sinner and my back.
Okay.
The excavator view for Galamsey site, Pia, almost
too.
You hear me, I acquire. I'm not going to the area.
All right. Kwabna. You better do as why? You better do as pa. Na ye was assignment to be the ma ohu. Bia na what you be simuno. Na odi abrɛ wo say question ni nyina say, can a government have any genuine reason to fail? Right? Say what you say, can a government have any genuine reason to fail? Let's just say and next week me answer into the corner who knows my introduction. No I'm a body, we are no I'm a conclusion. Come now they are back. Why? Into your assignment we are not on my aware. Near amount time, but 30 minutes are our boy a lecture. I will fine. Why?
No problem.
All right then. Thank you very much. Kwabna, North Carolina. Na menko Nana Sika enso. Nana Sika. What's it menka? Mute who and yanko Bamaso.
Papa Agrikes here.
Same poem to say.
Papa Boko me here.
And one no. Dem pese me one. Nafi boy komo. Why? Same poem ye dia near boy komo.
Papa mi chi obi bia na ti tru nkoma abi. Papa.
Koso we dey tie.
Obisa kwabransen bi. Obisa ne say e die ne wabrofo adwuma no mu a. Na say die ne wabrofo huntia. O ka sa question abi.
Me busa.
I'm not sure the reason why. At the quarantine, it's all because of their religion, the Christianity of their brain. Because the hierarchy, or the Bruni, into year before the who have subconsciously, the subconscious mind, we think say they are God. They are our God.
Oh, okay.
Papa, my mama take an example. So unu nye bibini kwa edi nkomo. Me fan say adwuma. Na unu nye bibini edi nkomo. Na se broni betwem na se broni ni kasa. Obo se bibini no ma we schools in Bokura o. Bo se wo jawo nkomo no no wo jai. Wo atene to broni no. Ba broni ni nye broni edi nkomo. Na ko interrupt ya. Mata on view. On view. My studies are the way the last time Congo ni be me. Then I'm I was talking to you, and this stupid guy just came across and asked you a stupid question. You could not even say excuse me. You just follow him like a dog. What's wrong with you? Or a Christian? I'm seeing what Christianity has done to you. You see this stupid guy as a god. Huh? Papa, my friend is your papa. Also, Kabaka say you can use what you have to get what you want.
Pepe.
I mean, show me. Papa, I'll come Bible no ma. Or he David. No Janabros and so no who say or back pepe or no future.
Come on. No hips pass our ban.
Baby, at 12 for hips ahead.
Baby, fine. Yeah. So David or a champion.
Papa. Hey, David. No, he David. Oh, yana knew what could not. I tried to him. Meanwhile, Sana or Bana would Javeno. May was me David that friend. Was almost a monquaco non cocontoa. When David or him free or buy and then it die. When I die, you send Bam. You send Bam one or David. And who said, Nicholas near friend Urea. Or my friend Urea free acono, I didn't bar if you saw him here. When he died, Urea said, Urea, and then he then, and Koda. Then a bear, so Urea, they are send you no either better than one in the so the 18 should be a papa Namaboa. No, Urea, and Nana Muacono. To me, Pam Hunko Kawabasa. Jamin Konamiko, he can be a Debbie. And now he did it. No, he did it true. Urea, therefore, I said, my Urea. So I found a captain from Opinion or Wakono, no found command. Captain Bio Shaman. And some men that walk charter the moon actually said, for Urea could not a corner, baby, I know a team pa. The captain Urea could now. Urea then, we. Obano yedeng Obano ewoye efa no ho fa ne ba wonim dom wicked god na your friend God of Israel ne ye no ade o ye ne say papa David no di bone no God of Israel no papa aye David fio God of Israel no man pompo ma akwa baby na wonim hwe no akwa na wonim hwe wonye bone bia no man pompo bu akwa no Emma David cry David sugu omo Israel nyame so one spare for life omo Israel nyame na timu den no timu den timu we my friend say God of mercy the timu den man pompo bu akwa no Emma akwa ne ye de akwa no wi e pon de David ye akwani we no ena and as David omo twa David won hia no because omo fe na David di areho if you know mu hu kwan o me paso aka ke David say akwan de akwani free mu David na hwehwe nkofre no dey na si akwani free man hanom say ai papa e wa na David uni de David ye David ko wura dem no ko dwale ye no bo pada no me to no pro the demon no because I'm a wicked God no a kuniba. Do you see how these people, you see how they are? You can use what you have to get what you want. I see no. Papa, my name come in.
You're going to come meet me, sir. Why?
Papa, me come in, ma. Nana Kufuado, or say embody concessions, na yem pequine bepaswa, ebi nebetia kate, tabumia galamsin.
Pepe.
Papa say I jump out.
Papa.
Good. So if that is the case, away a common sense. Nana Kufuado in the future, I want a galamsin, yasa say ye tuno. On one crum, no one fee picture the one a galamsin, Minuka say gigigigigium kusua mutu. Into one shall say in the future, and some of the cash a Ghana for. Said, won't mean tap to phone farm pat yet to come from the sea no more. Young Qualasa. Young Qualasa. I any woo, I roll. The papa, if yes or no, I am not it, and I that as you then.
That's it.
Papa, wedding 77 years, I occur 78 years. Yen time I may say Ghana future, sir. Some of us we will not allow him to do that. Enough is enough. Maybe you must say, man, no. Won't you to her? Now, Papa, they're not some sweet yemmy, occupy President Kufuor. Papa, a statesman. I respect him. I love President Kufuor. I love him. But it seems said the course of the seems so at least President Kufuor so to be Kasa. He has to come out. And this is what Krama Kufuor to sell mine.
Na say mpanyimfo nso bu baby o omo say o de enfa ne say assuming say wo hu kra say bibi ekoso a enkoyi yemfa ne sa so mpanyimfo na so say yensi yentomago fi hatawa abontu ana yesa ne amuka na
Papa na so no we eno ma tifie na de bia no do bo so we de atwe enfia na se konti ba di primo ma no na wati papai papa no omotwiti me no di say shijem na efi o chese o man ko na nya hoto papa obeti ka so report ma police because on too much abontin to be German aka na
say part of the world the one ma o don't know no me dey ahyefi honum sa o ana hu mi da
say ne sa de ne na je o do to be pa o Papa
for 76
Papa my sister Captain Smart I know what don't mess my see so of course Angel FM my sister suspended no because what ka about me abon and na ku for na say no question abon no credit Papa me patron you see that culture of silence na it's true say na ku for ado say the baby o dey do no wu and then Kufuor Papa one na ban is I like MPP party but this present administration here I'm telling you say Papa como Ghana ni ma se Papa mpa choma mpa kutu bi ntwa so
okay
Papa nada nana asare bedi akom beboa sister America
yeah
Papa last week 2 days ago na Enra I'm so kasa bi na me kasa me make a statement we say Nana Jintum say I disappointed then I am expecting to be catch with you so but when a man is by saying on say of the car say it should call that dream but who's as man me can no correct it's a madam as well because ni papa okay be na say okay criticize and as all cars in Tony Pakona come as no as bien or and yet and I say magia to ma I think it's any pan also man the greatest of all respect.
Good one.
It's Nana on kwaso. Why?
Okay. All right.
You Papa.
Nanasika. You better ask.
Papa. Kwabran so michiano. Why? Michia kwabran.
Obiajo so pa. Na mema bombardier mre. Na bombardier wia. Eja mensa. Aba. Bombardier timenka. Bombardier. Ha. Say Bombardier entimen kadia meko eja mensa so
yeah Papa Pasmale you said after Nanasika is me you are jumping me again
I say now no waka ba kon say me monitor me so kind no mema Bombardier afi no aba o ka bi wi a me ba so why
I can't be when
na say me konya me ni hanya na me monitor de konya Oba e wonka bi. E na oba wonka bi ne. Ana wonkasa ne. Ya no e. Wakasa ana wonkasa.
If I talk with fire, I be you.
If my deputy is working, he's working on my behalf. That is why I was still monitoring, because I can delegate authority.
This
But
is what you should tell Kwabena to tell people. Do you understand?
I delegated authority to fire, but I did not delegate responsibility. Enti no. Na me monitor the ekɔ nyina. Why? Enti me hu so akasa bi. Enti wo de te hodom na bombardie ngi. Why? Bombardie, yenko.
Baba.
Cause wo de na etie.
Nyanu nyina.
Bi ajo so.
Said the no ye talk no and then cheni me Kwabena Egmont. Papa, say makasa Ghana asem de mekoso aka FIFA ranking ti di aba no na ye ka ho asem. Say last week na asamfo de ye ka na we su bede we. Papa, ye fix the country campaign ni sa na menyina say na meka say me bobo no me bisu ye MP for ye Nsamoma Dojire no up to now no page ye nyina ye wo so no wontimi ansa ba kokora am say omo no me say dem ka che no Patricia FIA papa or platform so we me hu say asem ye kiri nyina no say 2016 un say videos ba me say de bi o ka teche ma empro ye de ye generation ye ti ye this WhatsApp ni various social media e kwa akosi Instagram ni Instagram nyina enti Google adawo ma algorithm so ya de unya boy na wano akase hum de na obeka no de wo patch na videos ni na ya pi enti no me say 2-3 years ago I say the Fourth Republic no ku bi ensi mu nenso nsem ewo mu no ka ku kresi mu kran ka ye so wo de toto ye military wa Kwame Nkrumah se ka sen kan de di ye wo ye nyina na ene one amuso more for Republican president no foundation member to dia no they have to go and refer to the 7-year development plan of Kwame Nkrumah no eno anom de ye enyina kane ni sa no ma mu ye nyina ekwan mfa so nyina no Kwame Nkrumah na ye yesesela no wanya de na ye kutia no ena ye can say one na ebo ama ye kutia no na apede kodi ye PP party no Progress party no ebuzia ne Edward party omo ba ya 2 years advance ena omo jom salary abrekom nya eduma no I take campus de minti ase and wo a wo buy no wo say Nkrumah the PDA Preventive Detective Act abadia won so de o de buy no kwa no wo chichi nkofo tum kwa sen de Nkrumah chichi tum na ze wo kwa no sebi Nkrumah na ye dama wo kwa say wo ye dama wo say Nkrumah jimi and wo kwa de say wo ye can say o jejenchi and I take campus to mo free wo and na yakoso a enti papa so oba for Republic we say 93 na kedi yeti ye nya control experiment ye hu enoma e course so for even 11 years no yetiman ko civilian rule from 81 ebesi 92 na jeje ebetra konya so nti keba for Republic can name say oh and never be kan ye no aha na yes ye san ko biem because eja the can say we the same thing now we expect different results papa me gibi say ebeye juma nti ene yakọ for Republic na sisi yakwa jejaba kofon so aba atamis aba na mahama ba na kofado aba enti we enye we die na enye we su die na enye enti ade enti na wo die na wonye ni yi
bombardie me sure say baby akoka na chi eji bombardie ye ma na homese wa ha sei nze eja mensa so afi na eja mensa bo abi yanko meeting mensa yanko why na me ko eja mensa so no bi amfa ne fa na wedding enso so prekum yanko
Basmani why you
me se matise wakasa enti na we say na wo kana e second round na wo kono enti ne yanko that's all
Kwabena asked me a question. But before I respond to that, I think Kwabena doesn't understand
Fire,
what
Papa.
Mama dear.
Oh, the Mamerani up, Namin Kosia, Abim Slowa. Ain't you know, the other fix the country, can you know? Because, oh, and I didn't know Yakoka fix the country now. Yanka say, be a fix yourself. Papa, what do we, Maka say? If we see a team in no maybe so government citizen, a human, back your responsibility, and about your duty. Papa, one hour responsibility, one hour duty. The government of a country, no, or no what responsibility. And the citizen of a country, no duty. What is the meaning of responsibility? Or say, responsibilities are the authorization of tax granted to an individual inherent to his work. And about duty, or see the ethical obligation implied by someone to an individual who is refined to execute the obligation given to him. Enti eba amemo say ye fix country say o man be ye no. It is the responsibility of government. And eba na would you say constitution e ho no wo be support and na say bia ade aban ye no wo be support na de wo de wo muso waye. Papa say metie yi wo ye me Ghana ni I'm due to say me adwuma once a me income no me tax a ethical obligation. Say me tax na it is the responsibility of aban say a man enter the parliament one obi a winter tax and a na enye. It is a way aban mincha tax and then the whole of Ashanti region 2 million winter tax. It had into winter tax. Which means so be as a winter tax. It is winter tax a day na who are buying away through the Ghana Revenue Authority. And then so a man can so do winter tax any day. So you have to fix that. What because you say in winter tax not autonomous. Obien no Ghana and say America so make sure winter tax. There be. So madam kaje abana on fa ho 3 years one tax na wakɔhwɛ book no resistance 3 years one tax awo saa ye no pa kyerɛ rules na ɛyɛ congress ɛhyehyɛ no na wakɔhwɛ no do akɔto prison ana say bi o ma kwanse twetwe kakaka it put me for so bia say bia me so nso nkɔtwa tax o enti no me duty ni say ɛyɛ ethical obligation manya yɛn kɔhwɛ mranim it kasa fix the cut you see the back no it stops with government. It is the government and officers say it say fix the country fixing one. It doesn't make sense. So that's it because your manifesto and then Joe Biden or pass it 1.3 trillion a year spend your person infrastructure on an amsa sell it at the opposite way. Sana Obama buy or me America no. I'm looking to government say on fix it Libya. Say me man yanda dia e de odo man no bechi me. So no so one yanda dia one India means on one year and the president will say it is to say on it as a citizen is my duty to say physical or ethical business and one million but my dia at the end of the day no who are buying no and that's all yet the papa environment here you see a obisu wato bola no sanitation laws it is a can say a dustbin ho na to ade no ball mo ethically no unethical say dey na how na also aban I didn't know go to a good chemula gum and yen kwhwe sanitation no and obi abeto yehu say e man ahye yen enforce obi a wato ahwede egu chemula gum e dia okodem 25 years eno anu wo yes na papa so what to say you do 25 years for what ahwede a wo say wo beto ahwede there be enti ade bi obeye bia yes open it for you na nka yes open no ye kan nka yufo a
ye kan ho okay all right then
yes is abanye face the country enye politics say we say no eto de bia na ka so de ediba o na we the part the shots and say bi one ka say wa gene da otum no enti what does it mean say bi ade ne nye so obi su okodoni le okoya also we say enye timampo e wo nyina no obi an eye yu obi ho a onye ade entene obi so oye ade entene wo ye bibia but we say no maybe kwa so ntino enye bibia na ikese dia obi na shaze na obi shaze etino momma ye nyina embom se amane ye a ye nyina na etim na no de bia meka platform so metimi ko particles na yi bi so mo fagi enye to obi a che na adwene ye yi na obi a ko ne bi etino papa say face you can't face the country. You empower just say yeah individual no only responsibility. They move at the end of the day abide on the car. Yeah, you check. Say me bomba de me na me government ne dia. And I mean the yes. Me do the same thing. Me ka say fix me one. Yeah, me say ade na me maka say M1. Me ko yes ade no. Me feel say I will not be hypocritical because who opposition what is any you push so ba. And they said the Bakuna Mahama Kwana said the Ojinia, what don't you mean you manage? Oh,
All right.
Mama.
That's it. Mama dear, you fancy. Why are they? Why? Yeah. You fancy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mama dear, no. Abby, young quay. Yanko. Hey, I'm you too, Abby, me uncle. Why?
Yeah, Baba Smiley, yeah.
Make you go.
Yeah, so taking it from where Bombardier left, it seems fanatics of this particular government don't see why we should criticize them for their own responsibilities we have assigned to them, that they themselves took it upon themselves, that the government of the day was not doing well, so they were coming to fix it. Is it not Akufo-Addo who told Atamenes to fix the economy is not good? Do you understand? So if you have told somebody to fix it, and today we even have to remind you that you should fix this, and you don't see that as a failure, then I don't know what failure is. Something you fought vehemently for. Now we have to remind you to do it. Kwabena, look, those embassy people you refer to and so on, were they not appointed by Akufo-Addo? What responsibilities, what tax did he give to them? You think we are only interested in him coming to stand in the podium and just mentioning names and dishing apples like confetti? The man Akufo-Addo is a failure. I think maybe he's got some dementia or something. Cobra, look, let me tell you. You talking what role am I playing in governance? Look, all my interaction from here with Ghana or to Ghana is to ensure that the country works. The last time I went to Ghana, I wanted to see two people only. Two people. The Auditor General and the Special Prosecutor. These were the only people I wanted to see. Because I want Ghana to work. So I went to the Institute of Chartered Accountants. The boss there was my classmate. So I went to him and I said, look, I'm in Ghana. I want to see only two people. He said, who are they? I said, the Auditor General and the Special Prosecutor. In front of me, he called the Auditor General. Fortunately, he was his friend, so he called him. And the man said, come. The following morning, I was the first to be there. I saw him, we spoke, and congratulated him for the good work he was doing. I had a book by the Office of Management Responsibility. It's the U.S. Accountability Office. Papa, so anybody interested in that book, I can give the book. I gave a copy of that book. Look, that book is an American book about managerial responsibility in terms of controls. I gave a copy to Mr. Dumelofo. And the reason why I wanted to see the Special Prosecutor too was I've created an organizational structure as a recommendation to the Special Prosecutor. I was not going to impose it on him. I was going to discuss it with him. If he finds it interesting, he can adopt it. And I created that structure, taking UK two institutions into account, because we want Ghana to work. Unfortunately, when I went, they say he has not established his office. So I came back. I still have that document here. Do you understand? Kwabena, look, governance is about 5 things. About 5 things. Strategy of how you want Ghana, or we want Ghana to work, or any organization you want to manage to work. Strategy is about direction and control. We don't see Akufo-Addo to be in control. We don't see any direction he's leading Ghana to. The man is a failure. He's a waste of our resources. He's the only extravagant leader we've had. His first year, he appointed 125 ministers. All the monies we spend on this bill have gone down the drain. We are not seeing the output they've churned out is useless. The strategy and control. The second one is about resources, how you manage the resources you have to enable you achieve that goal or your strategy. Then about people. Then about culture and behavior. Your governance structure should streamline the culture and behavior you want to prevail to enable you achieve your goal. Then the last bit, another area of failure by this Akufo-Addo and these empty barrels, risk management. You said it. You said your heart bleeds when you see Galamsey and so on going on. You see? They are not managing any risk Ghana is exposed to. No, they are rather worsening it. Look, I was at one of their campaigns when Akufo-Addo in London here. He singled out Chairman Woon to me. Mumba Wunsama Brantia Wewa Yadia Papa. Ashanti region, Nunkuano to me standing NDC for then they were clapping. I said, look at this man. So today, his wound to me is digging grounds and destroying the land. What can he say? I was not told. I was there.
All right, Abby.
But I was like, give me a minute. Look, the first time I went to MPP campaign here in London, I asked the one who invited me. I sized up the whole room and asked the one, hey, my friend, do you want to tell me that these people I'm seeing in this room are the people going to rule Ghana?
So I'm the man.
So we are seeing the output.
I won't boy you, man. Abby, you
understand? Look, some of us, we don't talk here because we talk. Yeah. On their campaign grounds, I asked them, these people I'm seeing in this room,
Abby,
they are the men?
You, thank you very much, Abby. Yes, they are the men. Why? They are the men. Men for be any baby, you have one men. No, Jabensa, Bamasu.
I drink cashier.
You go, so here.
Moyi Michuvia.
Yajodo, Yako, why? Yako.
About Mary. I went there, and your platform is. You start seeing the praises of a champion, could to a champion. Say you come and come up you are, only the next person will improve the economy of Ghana. And the economy, echo or in review.
All right. Maybe. As he says, is here.
Now, I tell you, I don't be because it needed no because of background, you because of now, so we because of background until more.
All right, I'll call I think, say, my sort of case now. Baby, you have my attention. Why?
Now is good. Very good. Perfect.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
You know, a champion more or succeeding and now so modern. A champion was a whole man. She drew at the commercial college, you know, quite. Only man, those days I me for Sansa from painful in middle school leavers, Nadi. But on her boy on it, technocrats, no. With theory and practice as their background, Dr. I don't call for jokes, such an independent on the own way. Dr. Apia is dead. Dr. Modibo Okran is dead. Kofi Annan is dead. You know, a lot of public servants on Obua Papi more subsidy. Now, after the coup, 1981, Sa experience for they relegated them to the background. When you were the crowd, the way the soldiers were behaving, they left the country to outside to find work.
the best teachers, Cape Coast University, one who train the best teachers who really gone tech, a pedagogical teaching now. You don't just walk into the classroom. You have to pass through Cape Coast, quite 2 years experience or until the best teachers you went to Nigeria, Swaziland, Botswana, the Zambia, and the you were trained men now some of we be no was it refrax cadets foot soldiers so yen labor force or Ghana about 80% you're untrained. Some of them got the job through protocol. Started down where now. Protocol, soldier fukura protocol for one. Until there are two loyalties were been where one loyalty is with the NDC, a vision was MPP. Police is the same. Your friend then party when you labor force one loyalty is now divided. It is very difficult to administer the country Ghana. Yeah, here I say you won't succeed because the people there, no, you can't work with them. About sabotage you. One was a soldier 4 hours 200. Uncle Fat may say you are the about 40% on loyalty with NDC. Until answer a soldier for Cochrane the sick Nakoma. These are the problems we are facing in Ghana. Forest. Now, another thing. In Ghana, you walk through the forest as also can. I will feel no crown baby in a tortoise. As a chair. In a pra, Nazi, you should all number, you should fine river as you tomato walk on a nama. NDC for bay, na ye running at the gold mine, ye deep mining, ye train Kofo Takwa mines, ye train Kofo deep mining, you shouldn't be safe, forest is safe. Calling that the Baramachin and Numasam, also about you show license 6,000 license, that's it to confident Koyaga machine. All the license man will be an escalator to excavator. And to your license now, then they go to China and bring in the Chinese. The Chinese in Abase in Suna forest, no. A political leaders, starting from NDC, NPP should be count. What damage into to go and run the economy of Ghana. It's not easy. You meet all these challenges. Into me, blame Makufu, mentality, because before he came, the problems have been created. Was here called IMF or what succeed? Why is it from the banks? Me uncle could be no you are banks. Last day, Patricia Bubodo, Missouri, Sana Bank no Jumano, manager Nasi so sickening Ozoko. Depositors money into Kofu Baraba Yosika, one sanka. So they wanted the blood of the manager. The manager had to run away. And the government made also, okay, we close down this thing and find money to pay them, depositors, about 4 million people. And they're going to be chaos in Ghana. Maybe the music I got or maybe you call me who you pay, maybe yes, it's kind of fine. The people are going to drag their weapons and this to go and fight the managers. Like Patricia last no cano. Most of them were forced to leave the banks. Into asset banks that can obey no ye Beninzi. Ye Bangan and yes Beninzi. About a year ago and 2 years ago, and ye put organ also a bro buya and so on. They bro 6 years for 2 cities. A bro on this platform, Moroccan. It's Benebu. Hospitals, yes, ambulances 52. When my every constituency be our ambulances here, drugs were when I was shown no our apprentice was about 10,000 best obugum. The problem they face was it is a high loan 120,000 interest rate 25%. Every year be 30 billion times 4. And you 120 as the original principal no one and you 240. Now the sika 25 million or the two depositors money as the one. Now a independent power producers who are call boy in the Kawan. It's almost 271. How do they taxes Yarba Bay in conforming but they weren't paying taxes. Although cushy one to save their life.
Yo, yeah, sir.
Almost I did free water, free electricity. On your scan of the year. At this time, no, most of my free kakra, never ran the economy now. That's to fix the economy. More to the master. Marco said, this man, the friend, he slapped the ban on the Garamasi. They were criticizing him. Eh?
Yo, Ajamesa. Yeah, but what's it? Why? We just wanted you to remind us of what you've already told us in tonight.
Yeah, that's why I want to re-emphasize.
Oh, yeah.
What you discuss the comedy, yeah.
If
you take it by the literal meaning, that means what logic in entity.
Yati, Ajamesa, Yati. Your assassin a feta. Yati, Ajamesa, Yati. Aye. Nana, sorry, I'll go. Nana.
Yay, Papa Smiley.
I'm a who's a was a better hocker crown.
I'm a better talker.
Honey, a kid to be. Why? You're bringing your contic a kid to why?
Oh, Papa Smiley, did you kind of kid to be unim? So I overtap in the crack. So they may show over time. Now, I'm saying, and they will cry that. Gee, and they will cry there, you know. Yeah, once you can mean him, Nanam. Asuma me busa wa nso ka won nokre enne benyan se adwumadi egina so no enye adwuma ketwa enye adwuwa na egina so sa adwuma kase owura bi beka asem bi se galamse na yehhehye excavators no odi tum se yenhye no ene ne ya adwen turodo yenhye no wonim personally se kwa faso a umde excavators no kwa asase ne so no ekosi asase ne so a so ko yin so afiri ho a e ka wo bobo no wuntimi nti ye ne afiri bebegalam se ase ensa ase no ene enim de eka owura no e bona basa owura kwabna na se
kwabna na kan yeah
kwabna so kan no wakasem kasi o o se ya hye no Babasmani omode excavator no excavator o omode bulldozer ne wa wasase no kura na enka ho bedo mu kwa na enka ho no makogwi omkogwi na excavator ne si froka kase bi so mdi fe nkran mdi fe na baaye mdi akosi asase no so sometime na fu moja hoko froka no ko iti omakodidi ho saa be bosumi ensa ese truck no de ko nti ayifo na ko ye no wo do mo hwa so mu yi enokro pa ka kire wo a be bonnam kro mo ko no o mo sei yen ko twa excavator no ko ye adwuma bi wo baabi no ekwa be no fa enyi excavator no mfiri ho hwe wo mo de excavator no ko papa small me kana na no mpo sei o mo drin krofo niama nkrofo asase banchifuo bodifuo o mo nim ho hwe ya mo musika bia umde akosi wa ayo modwuma afi wo wiya ko firi ho ahiba na enkofa yemfa nkofa nti wura asma okan ye no ti ye hye no megitum personally me kas machro ena ya wo okrada udwuma die so ye de beko akiri pa besramo abusuafo na nasa bedi akon ya wodi kan akontrol radio me kasa ya man kasa yie besramo ara mo fa nchami ehu amanye bi asa me ye na me pa mo che bia no mo de twuma ni mu a e de bia owura hen ni ame chiame odi hye kase ene mu a meye man kasa yie me do bi bia ase
nana ya bedo ase pa in fact yenya leader o jinin fum so tumi so pa kana na ya beko enim pa ke beko enim pa nana Yɛbɛdo ase paa. Sɛ mmerɛ deɛ
Nana,
sɛdeɛ
we for final now. We for final now.
Abi.
So tell Nana, me, I want a white, very, very white, no spotless cow.
Oh dear, Nana say,
One cow and one cat.
Or say fa call or why ho. Fa call why ho. Why?
Okay.
Or why ho. What's it? Na Samre dear, me said the SIA no yes sorry swan no. Fire, Dumjano. And there will be a casa. Me am to miss will be a casa pa into the fire. Dumjano me uncle.
Baba, obi akasa nso yɛn so yɛtie. Yɛn so yɛtie. Baba asema yɛ da ase, yɛda obi a wakasa na ase. Na nka mpɛ sɛ me table motion bi. Baako in the name of Obosomfo, baako in the name of Mr. Kitiosin. But Baba, you better suspend there no. Na say more of a men's na utie. Baba, Sir Alex Ferguson. Sir, what you did that?
Yes, Sir Alex Ferguson. That's right.
Oh no, dear no ma crown in Tina or man say. Baba, Fenuto. Wait, question way. I'm table in the name of a German son. Ono be Yano. Sir William Atta. Oh no, dear no ma crown in Tia or Momano. Say. Nana se Oforiata the first. Achim Mahine. King of Achim people. Mr. Some of a men's was what? Papa, any dear council, Manaquine, Maniano in 5 minutes.
I only host here. Only hunting you better table motion in their coach now.
Indeed, Baba table never to a man. Now, I'm going to adapt this style. Your body introduction, Metaweti, Papa Utia, you get a lot of things.
Oh, yes.
Now, my sister, Unimo for Yata. What's what that hospital or here on say, Nana say, or the black Ghanaians no more treating. No, he went to 2 Ghanaian doctors. Oh, for that I know. They sent 2 Ghanaian doctors to go with him. In the plane, him say, Bibi Yana, I said, emergency, what I say. That is how precious is it to the country. Yam Fanasa. Or no one tomo, Wabba Ghanan was say, what down here infrastructure no. And don't forget that this guy is a liar. Because he has been in the US before. Into him, Satana was say, what that hospital no. Not your facility now. Say, I am coming to invest in Ghanaian hospital. And you fix it. No, but inti say Ghana doctors too, and not quiet. It means we have the doctors. Say Ghana doctors, yeah, in the drawer. It means Ghanaians are qualified to do that. What was the problem that they took him to the US? It was because of the infrastructures and the facility. Me boy. And no, say Enuntia. I said, I don't need any opinion. Say Enunti, because the 2 doctors that went with him, no, only Ghana for. I'm assuming Nana meant to me for an form. The other doctors that joined, if they're Ghanaians, I don't have that information. And then the Ghanaians are qualified to treat him. Then why should you go to the US? Facilities. Fix it. I don't know. Because Nami or Titikobo number 1. Have facility number 2. How can it board those facilities we have in America? President Kufo Michio Bill will pretend to pay them, and they also pretend to work. A coin bojo way, Ghana for uno, and I also manage $100 also. A coin bojo way, just $100. Papa cancer tax about 180 and a mimitio. That's sorry, not Bolan, or the court. When I'm Kruma, Canina, and I'm ho. Baby, I don't know, Mr. Kitiosin, Doctor Catcher say, Neka light in po Edumiano, well, dear, and this is so. It never smell it. In this way, no, if you are paying the tax, will you cry? Now, you are bossy or can't say be. Or say, The guys know what they're doing. But tape, you know, of all sincerity and due respect, I can never believe because apart from Bozy, any Abby, go for by Obi and tape in one. And I think on one thing, into see a bunny view. Papa Smiley was say, I did not omuyen a stinky because they have signed a contract without ratification or approval. And I buy any bisan say, I'm so frontier for so contract here, my mumpody. Omuni experience prior to 3 months, Omunya contract, and I say, who is in government? And some people want to play as if the into about Bamometie. No Papa, I think this is what our media need to do. Play it back to them. A Pentecost for you. Play it back to them. No Muntie. I am not interested in a Kufado or Mahama or whoever. Future. Inti obi be kan samatro unim Boris Johnson o prime minister so kind of the year no or kokan exit asem no say so much also been put in the court. I hope you remember and I court with yes legal social contract. This is what we need to do. Inti say obi wo kru we mu other labor conservative not be kan samatro team for one you focus or be steady. This is what I want for my country. To be someone, then he will not take majority of the people for granted. There are some people who can say that is not what I'm talking about. But that Tiana, they decide who should come and rule. No, they should not be taken for granted. And the media, and on besides what the culture of silence. What? Didn't the media not be quite on them beside Bozy? Because we are media, okay, you be ready. Culture of silence, no. You knew what now be now we are independent to say a swallow yakumu. I have a video whereby a certain MP was say Moon and Prano and or hear the sign of killing. We are American I think. The video is there. Sadia will say I'm a washerman, Sabo and Amo. Odu say our economy will not be doomed so our economy will not be that good. Our economy will not be friends and family. Tell me, which government in Africa have relatives, immediate relatives in government than Akufo-Addo? This, I want to table it maybe next week, Tuesday. Tell me, go and do your research. Which government in Africa have immediate relatives in government than what we are? All of them say CNN for episode say, what is the fight about corruption? So the answer no mine. And I won't hear.
Fire Kosu, why not? Maybe I drew
President Akufo-Addo has been asked by CNN and said, what about the fight? Corruption. Also, corruption is on it. How can you be on it? Is that how you promise the people? Says here, Nyayame Yan say, a brilliant lawyer. My brother Sakwani were a good lawyer. Into my jatu, my father sir, because my brother also a brilliant lawyer. Yet the catastrophe proya baomiate professor stinky action come and now where you see executive power in a film. He is going to fight Galamsey. How can that be possible? How can that be possible? How can darkness fight darkness? Jesus said, the guy who is leading the crusade, 200 military officers, they are just there. They have to take command. From who? The sector minister. He spent more than 1.3 billion just to be an MP. The counterpart, why government spokesperson, our 9 cars, 4x4, about 6 big apartment, mansion Dr. Edigan, or 9. As I say, uncountable. That is what the wife even know. President Akufo-Addo, this was not something that was put by Professor Bombardier, not as a Mihuye, in the media. And you were brief in the day. What is a statement from the president who won't fight corruption? Papa medicine no, ma memfa frank akra MVC. Now, me say una as a speaker, we submission be and a total objection. And the board, I mean, Pom Befro. So also be say, hey, Kwabna be deputy speaker. Or a backbencher. Kwabna a backbencher. Even a special phone point advert man. In go for me more advert, we are yet to come and consider whether they will cover to be deputy. Bakone Professor Bombardi, Bakone a Archie. Now, Kwabna over that bank, me a professor, doctor, lawyer. Now, parliamentar. Emma not now. What can I say? Mama, for media bro.
Yeah.
For your backbencher, and you can decide to choose either to be for the ruling government or any other choice. But a backbencher, after these 3 people, Mpono, or some for na day, me want for say na next day. And sana if you be a Joseph, Joseph, so see about consider no. Now so do people have been here 10 years consistently. Now say Ghana. We want to use this platform as an example, prototype. The Ghanaians will copy.
Yo, Mate, why?
Send the platform. Catch and say there be or your backbencher. Well, into our bumper. This time, once the first near you time. What could decide? What we are front bencher? It's a Bombardi, Archie, Joseph, almost 7 minutes at 7 minutes. Backbenchers, mama 3 minutes. Papa, this will let people who want to. I love Ghana, and when I'm here, Kwabna Tola.
Yeah, very what you find. Yeah, very why? Tab naso. Why? Tab
And
naso.
I'm going to be as a man, and about the US. Into your union power, what do you need to do? You don't need Kwabna Tola. That is what Obama said. So, Kobisa way. A wise man said that judge people not what they say, but their record. We don't need to go and ask anybody what you have done in Ghana. Prove yourself on this platform in terms of record, performance, ability to suggest, criticize positively. Who say that is your record. Why should I go to Kumasi and answer minimum I come here for the Buto? No Kumasi, so what you do? Obiju table now. We don't need Budo anymore. We need structures. If Kwabna Tola is not there, I go to the police. My name is Fire.
All right, Fire.
A person,
London town. Now, that's why hang ya chedo domicile.
Kwabna Budo is trying to chase my beautiful, lovely Patricia. No much, I don't need any Kwabna Budo. What's the Americano? Who are Kwabna Budo? The laws are working. This is what we need in Ghana. We don't need human beings that think they are tall and they will go and fight. No, let the system work. Let them fix it. And on that note, I want to refuse any suggestion that Nana Sarabediakon is going to decide whether Patricia will be for Fire or Kwabna. No, the girl have decided. Will be asked about one man more or no way spare. The lady herself was Fire on a dog. What is your problem as a speaker? Says the command and necessary bediako. I say we would do Imperial will Ghana says will be a young dofwa, a dequa heavy. When we be that? Mr.
Winning baby, my man and Nasa bediako, you are David. What is it?
Papa, yes, I tell you that would be a made news.
All right.
And Papa Smiley, what's it, friend
Bossy, meeting.
Okay.
Some say, me delegate authority, and not just my delegate responsibility.
And the way I did, and the way I did.
Now, me,
more than say, more than my neutral.
Me, I mean, who said now, Bomode, now you don't fine. Oh, you don't want to.
Oh, somebody, a bass, make them feel there. But, Mr. Adabakwan, no, I know, and you do.
Yeah.
Papa, oh, we are speaking, deputy speaker, better men no better than we or Papa Smiley, this nice lady, what young go? What big chia abomidi? Open so confirmed.
Oh, there. na nyame ad much na abranche na o say o so o man ma yedin adan a
me pesa tape no so enti e tena so
o tena be kan wasem
ye be kan wasem
so wako free adan na feeling
lady no so what do you o di sika
na I don't know feeling ye to be free feeling
because Rafa nyum na wo de sha ase no I think say it will be appropriate so obobo back
long story there na
long story no eta enye ba omia pese o once me ba me say royals di bia ye da I will let the rich and the poor be equal Kufuor zero tolerance to corruption na mills 110 say Oma can someone say they can't do it. We need to hold them by their horns.
We need to play the long story to them.
Abua yekin horns. The new party yekin by through us. It's West.
Yeah, West. That's right.
We shouldn't let them go. I can't take you about 2
Yeah, sabu I can't ye o dwumadi bebre wate na long story nyam yad much na mebo nemum ene kwesi swat was it not a love story yentie no na you make way for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. A very big thank you to everyone who's been part of today's show. My deputy, Medanas in Nepa, yes, I had to run away on an errand for about an hour. Me free honomono, na me fast so ekotuaba. Just about 3 minutes. Na matoma ba.
Baba me man got to me there.
Me amitimusa.
Me who pulling agent bia ho.
Sa hu.
Na ba bia di ho, conservative bia di ho, reform bia di ho. Man me nu pede to ho.
Na unim, the entia ya na ode nyam ya admo chan so Bernard Al as a hwan sasa na friend wa kan simbi nyam ya admo chan ye be kan wasem the entia say government ho no mo a e wo so no a design structure no to check things say oko na ye ma prescription oko ye ma prescription na oko so oko je dro na right on say ye wo encrophobia they don't pay for the prescription right now the oko a baby a o kire say wuntua no o de ticket ne ja hoko wa beti wo bobo se nya no kra wo beti wo bobo
Omaji gonna ni bi wa 4,000
omo nka hwe wa o de se wo say way anyway enti ana untua for prescription na o de ticket ye de duru mema na wako na wa wo fia ho na beti wo bobo o beti o masa atwra bo honom say they find people to the tune of millions of pounds enti no ya atwra bo honom mama I said ye o speed na speed camera o baby ni ya atwra bo ho say ya ma sign say speed camera de be e wo ni ho no enti o de uhu ya for speed na ko for speed camera nim na beti wo bobo enti kwabna ya man assignment. Can a government have any genuine reason to fail? You be this uncommon no. Or your assignment new year, not the aba. Kwesi what was it not a love song? Mama nyumu yesi ansana Hour of Awakening. Yakofaba. Mediana yansano and one Papa Smiley. Until tomorrow, bojaye. Bye bye.
I was so for America say, share, would I want to have in a Muhiano? Robert life was a sound. Maybe we are come on, that be. Maybe no one won't be out from the honorable. We my poor was so full. We do a new. When you're so some more Canada that you because it's a go home. No way, wife, would they want to be again? Yeah, would they want off the fire? Who? What to him, rather? It's a amount to me. Or may you move a dead. Ya brabo be fe ne nupe no ma ya pabe ye bie ya pro hiama ya kwabe papa wo sikanso ni medi hia o okoje si chana wa braye mponyo no amemu oboni esi konto bo hini ye hu fitempo a ye se koko ona wo be kasem no ya hye won funu mu ma timemu fu na ye pray dollar bako sidi timinto drobo ayede Gavantimito, Jenny Fork, so I went to Minko, Kakoye Bedia, so boys was a Timito. Can you something among more? Quasi, they are who you bina, share Makume, mama, yeah, and your door who you na me too. Quasi, they are Da 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 da. Yeah, quand on touche, any projet. Umrebe so ye betu usia bare. Mudi yedi, konje besia. Na mone mabusia fu abeche. Ye kwai no nya wo se ye ka na enye. Ma ye ka ne a wo se kwada no usia de. Enti wo refi se to go dan no ebubu, ebubu, ebubu. Yeah yeah yeah. You belly fool what they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. And my refi se emri en kafo. Yeah yeah yeah. Now we say what you swap for. Every what you can need ya now what's it for. But since the day you can hold rumble, who soon you will buy a bear set up for? And you don't who you na me too. Ara who you be na share mama. Yeah yeah yeah. Yeah to you. Yeah that will come. The drop one, drop 90 minutes. Yeah yes you could so yeah you man yo. Baby say you treat you, you know so. Tantini and Timindi wo, Mom Pepe be a yeah. And right here, yeah, that's why. Yeah. A big thank you to slow down. It's not 2-5 music. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing, you know. Quincy, on the beats. Da da da, do do do. AY City, All City. Kumasi Tadi,